Oh my gosh.
On time when
Hello.
we turn on the stream. That's all.
Ah! I haven't been here for 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on. And I'm done now, so I won't be missing anymore except for when Symphony happens the first week of June.
I fully missed a final.
No.
What?
I thought it was on Wednesday and the final was on Monday, so I found out on Monday that I missed
Oh
the finals.
no. That's like my biggest fear is like I had to write all these papers and I'm like, what if I missed one? What if I didn't turn it in? I heard there were octopus shenanigans.
Why do I have an ad?
So many
Right.
shenanigans.
So
I
many.
heard.
And I think now we're about to fight something.
Yeah.
Oh
I
great.
don't know. We're about to open
Well,
the door.
I have hold monster now, and the only thing it doesn't work on is undead.
Hear me out. Oh no.
Okay.
We already know this. Never mind. Giants aren't humanoids. We decided this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But hold monster would probably work on them then?
I think hold
I don't know what hold
person
monster
would work
doesn't
on
work
them.
on. No,
Undead.
we tried it. We tried it on the big thing right before we went into the hedge maze.
Because hold person is on a humanoid, which giants are vaguely humanoid, but they're not technically
I
human.
think we discussed it before
but-
on the big giant, the huge creature before we went into the hedge phase. Yeah, the Oni before we went
Well,
to
yeah.
the grandma.
Yeah,
I didn't like
because
this.
that's not a giant.
Not a giant. Yeah.
it's a like troll thing.
Hmm.
Who is it? It's an ogre. That's why though.
It's a
'cause
creepy
not like
motherfucker is what it is.
Ogres are like
Yeah.
onions. They have layers.
Appropriate. I had to debate though between Hold Monster and Greater Restoration, and I'm like, nah, we waited all this time for Hold Monster. We got it.
Monster.
Oh.
Oh, monster.
We're in.
Okay, I am gonna go get my shit together for 30 seconds. Be right-
Oh no.
I can roll 4.
That grin.
She rolling.
We rolled something.
4.
Rolled a 4.
4. I haven't used these die forever. Let's do these.
Ooh. There's an. Woo. Four as well.
9.
Did my save go up? Oh.
I thought we did Devin recently because that was a Doom.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, so it's just rolling? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
We got for rolling then.
Straight vodka.
Rye
Perfectly
martini.
Right.
No, what's it? It's a champagne
Yeah,
drink.
it's a mixed drink when you're bland and boring.
Or an old fashioned. Those are kind of bitter, but people still like them anyway.
I got it. I think I have the ideal.
Hmm.
It's champagne and absinthe. It's called Death in the Afternoon. It's light, it's
Insane.
bubbly.
Oh, God.
It's something you could see in a tiara.
Did that fix it, BG?
White.
Some of my mic settings reset, so that might have done it. Apologies. However, Death in the Afternoon. It sounds like a fancy drink too.
It's champagne and absinthe.
Yeah.
It's a little fancy, yeah.
It's fancy, but it's simple. It's
All right.
that's my guess at least.
I liked that.
I think that works. I think it's fitting.
Oh yeah. All right, and then we have Devin, Nolke, Ryan, and Kalita. You are good to go.
Oh,
Sorry,
meaning I
we're
don't
good
have to roll.
Go.
However, Ro was gone for 2 weeks.
That happened.
So, sorry, Roland.
All you today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that in depth. Take that. Take it back.
No, you take it.
I don't want it.
It's the joke. God damn it.
Honestly, though, Roland is the perfect person to do recap this week.
I had
After last.
I had Devin
Oh.
tell me how it started.
All right. Yes.
Wait. Oh, yeah. They had some shenanigans on a boat after we cleared out the marrow problem for the mer people. Shenanigans ensued. And then we believe we found the top of the mountain that we were told about, the underwater mountain, and we've been trying to find our way in, and we found our way to a stone door with strange wording on it, which was accepting a challenge, and the door slightly starts to open as the last episode ended.
Yeah, we pantsed Roland on the boat last week.
That's part of the shenanigans.
An
And
important
it was
detail.
Ryan who
That
had
is
to
literally
do
the
it.
only thing that I know that happened last week.
Oh,
But yeah, so we found the Tidemystic.
We don't know that.
Think.
Is that what's
Maybe.
in the door?
We hope
we
it's.
don't
We don't know.
It
We
just
were
opened
told-
after we
Fair
accepted
enough.
the challenge and the door started
They
opening.
told the merfolk told us they're like, go this direction until you see the mountain under the water, and we did it, and we sailed for like a couple days, and then like shenanigans, and then we found the door, and it took us a while to whip out the door, but then we have it open, and we don't know what's happening.
They also told us to approach peacefully, and we're like, we accept your challenge.
And I start bashing it with like my shield and kicking it, and Noki is
wouldn't
climbing
open.
up it to read the words on it, and it's words.
Children.
It wouldn't open, so we had to do stuff.
Ugh.
Let's just beat it.
Does
Yeah.
anybody remember what the words said?
Step
Stand-
forward.
Yes, I
Step
wrote
forward.
it down.
Ooh,
Something like that.
that'll be better.
Step forth, but only those who are worthy.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
And that
Oh,
the
yeah,
door
yeah.
started opening after Devin accepted the challenge.
I didn't. Roland did.
Roland did.
Oh,
Oh.
why did I think it was Devin?
I thought it was Devin
Roland, because I was like, I challenge you, but
too.
Roland
And then
figured
Roland
it
figured
out.
it out.
Because
Yep.
he has
Ah.
the smart crowd.
Ryan's the
Yes.
one who said it.
Oh, Ryan said it? I thought
That-
Roland
I
said
think
it.
I
That is
said
what
it, but I think
triggered
y'all
it.
figured it out.
Yeah, Ryan
Oh.
is the one who said we accept your
Gotcha.
challenge.
Teamwork makes the
Said
dream
we,
work.
Why do I
thank
feel like
goodness.
that's
Yeah.
super important? Why do I feel like that's gonna come
it's
back to
really
bite us?
important for us to get. I feel like if she took the time to write down exactly who it was that said it, it's
Yeah.
important.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Ryan's got a fight.
I said we.
We just get to watch.
Like,
It's
my
not the royal.
words.
It's the royal we, but it means mostly you, as in we, a person.
No,
Me.
it's Ryan and Tarhoon.
There's
Oh
no
god.
Tarhoon anymore though.
He gone.
Right? Yeah, we fixed that.
He,
Oh,
she,
not
me,
with me.
Wumbo.
Somewhere.
Had it
Guess
been
you're alone,
before, it would have
Ryan.
been both.
It's first grade, Ryan.
We're gonna try to walk through the door, and we're just gonna get like barriered, and Ryan gonna cry.
That would suck.
That would be bad.
Oh no, I have like no space on my desk.
Okay. Shit. Do. All right. So, the door opens into a dark hallway. I am assuming, Roland, you lead the way. And you all begin the trek in, having panic grabbed your weapons.
Does Ro know we have a bag of holding now?
Bag of holding now?
Yeah, Devin has
We
a
have
bag of holding now.
Where the fuck did you get a bag of holding?
Okay, so you remember
fought
that
acid.
big pit that like we were when we were down in the hole the first time. We got to like this little like
Val.
fountain with a big angry water spirit. We killed that or whatever it was, but I dove down and it was at the bottom of the little well thing under the water,
We killed the spicy water.
and the reward was a big bag.
Okay.
How I got
We
it
were
is
taking
not
care of
important.
the marrow problem.
Literally the last thing I remember was Nolki jumping in a hole without, asking everyone else what they wanted to do. And then we fought the weird acidy water spirit.
Yeah, spicy water.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, that thing.
I have no
I-
idea what happened after that.
Yeah, I
Devin
decided
found a bag of holding.
I
Yeah.
That
dove
is
down to the
immediately
bottom
following.
of it and
In the hole?
Yeah.
yeah, I went
Where
down
the
into
spicy
the
water was.
fountain because it like the water
acid.
stayed, and it was nice water. So I just dove down and I scooped it up
Okay.
and I began filling it with things. Yeah.
Does
It's
hold
full of things now.
Cool.
Okay.
Not harpoons though. Not anymore.
No, they
Not
took my
anymore.
harpoons.
Sorry. We traded them for
Wait.
paint.
They took my harpoons. But yeah, we have paints for the Tidemystic because apparently he likes to paint.
You had harpoons?
Yeah,
the ones that
from
were in
The
meat.
ones that went through.
the ones that I
Nolki.
removed from Nolki. I put them into the bag of holding.
Oh,
after
right.
that.
Oh god, okay, yep. It's all coming back.
Yeah, I kept those. They all in the
so
bag of
lost.
holding.
I'm so
If-
sorry.
If this Tidemystic has a harpoon, I don't think it's gonna go well for me.
Okay.
Another one for the collection.
Oh god.
So continue. By the way, music's up.
Oh,
Oh
is it up?
shit.
I got it.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh no.
Oh,
Don't
this
listen
sounds
to
like
mine.
battle music.
Okay.
Continuing on. Eventually, the hall leads into a more open cavern. Still dark. And within this area, you have found yourself at a T intersection. There is a left, a forward, and a right option.
Do I say anything down any of the pathways?
Well, sorry, I missed a detail. I am also recovering from yesterday. Mine just always takes longer to hit for some reason.
Mine is just initial.
Yep. Mine is always like, I'm fine, I'm doing great. Ugh.
The crash.
Yeah, pretty much. There's only two that are actually pathways right now. One of them is a doorway.
My guess is the door, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
gonna
be wrong.
open and look in
Oh
the
wait,
door.
so it's like,
Okay.
is it left, right, and then a door?
Left, forward, and then a door. The door's to the right.
Okay.
Oh,
Um, there is no noticeable handle for this door.
Is it
There's
a
no
push
knob to
door?
turn. There is
Puzzle door.
is there any writing on it?
from what you can see, no. However, there are two symbols kind of etched into the door that looks like a paintbrush.
We have paint.
Knock on the door.
We have things to make paint.
Oh, you're right. We don't have the
It's
actual.
not paint yet. But part of me thinks that might be where he is. And the
Probably he-
challenge
Find him.
is to go around. Like, I wonder if, like, it's a maze to get things and then come back here.
That's kind of what I was
That could
thinking.
be fun.
Okay.
Just
So-
hug the right wall.
Do both of the symbols look like paintbrushes?
It looks
Or
like a
just one?
two-parter. There is a break in between the handle of the brush and the bristles.
So, like, there's a piece missing?
Both.
Okay.
They're
We have to find the
carved
handle and
into
the
the
brush.
door.
Oh, so do we need to put
I'm sorry,
those
give me one
parts?
second.
Yeah, that's my guess.
I don't
Do we-
think I don't think anything with the paint materials we have is a part of this in particular.
No.
Yeah.
Considering I think there might be, if it's two things that are carved into the wall and it looks like something's missing.
Like the key.
Like we need to go into this maze and find them.
Yeah.
Either left or right. I just worry that it is a maze.
So
Yeah.
what if we
Or
just,
it's a loop of some sort and we'll pop back out in the front.
I mean, if we do and we hug the right wall, we should be fine.
We've done this before.
It worked
We
out
have
well
done this
for us
before.
last time.
Yeah.
Before we make a decision, can I do dancing lights down these two pathways? See if I see anything.
Okay.
Mhm. And I think I do have light cast as well.
Okay. So, what's the range on your dancing lights?
120 feet.
Okay. So you send the dancing lights out. The first path to your left your dancing lights get about halfway. They start to open up into a room. When you send them down the second path, they go a number of feet before they have to veer off to the left where you can't see anymore.
Which one do you guys want to try first?
Go left.
That's fine.
Okay,
This is a room.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
go
let's
look
go.
at that room.
We'll just always go left and we'll be fine.
Choose the left.
Keep going left.
Yes.
Right is always wrong.
Okay. So you go to the left and it opens into a larger room. 20 by 60. And looking into this room, at the end of it is this rectangular pool.
How big?
It is about 10 by 10.
Okay.
Not rectangular, square. Oh well. Yes.
Squares are rectangles.
Yep.
But not all
Wrote down
rectangles are
rectangle,
squares.
so
Yeah.
I've already written it down. I'm not changing it now.
That's okay.
It is
It's a
rectangular.
rectangular square.
Hmm.
I can make it 11 by 10 just to ease my conscience, and it's technically not wrong.
Is it just like clear
What is it?
water in the pool? Or is it?
Do you go up and look?
Yes. I'll go with
I'll
her.
go with
Just to be
Yeah.
safe.
As
Yeah,
a
yeah.
squad.
We'll go
Move as
in.
a
The
Yeah.
whole
group.
squad walks up. We've
I would like
dealt with
all of
water
my
before.
accountability buddies to come with me. Thanks.
We
Oh
don't
my
mess
God.
around with water no more.
Yeah,
Nope.
seriously.
Spicy
No more
water.
spicy waters.
God.
My accountability buddy today. I'm so upset. You should try and scribe your spells. I rolled a 99 and a 90. Both spells fizzled.
And then
Um,
spells could not be scribed.
Yep. So don't bring up accountability buddies. I'm mad at you.
I'm not your
Not you.
accountability buddy.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
It's Obey. Mad at Obey.
Obey.
So looking into this water, actually, it's funny enough when you get closer, it looks clear.
Mhm.
But a little deeper into the pool of water, you notice that there is stone that goes around the inside of the pool of water. And the closer you get, you also feel a heat
Oh, it's warm.
coming off of it.
Like a hot spring? Is it a hot tub?
Who wants to try it out?
I was like, can I touch it?
I'll touch it.
hot tub.
Man's got a jacuzzi.
5 feet apart,
You
'cause they're
reach
not-
in and touch it.
Yes.
I could get
Where's
used
the
to
water
that.
jet button? Where's the button for the water jet?
Guys, it's like a bath.
Rather comfy, actually.
How big
Is
is
there-
10 feet by 10 feet?
Is there any
10 by
other
10.
anything else in this room? Like any other doorways, archways, anything?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, that's good for me. 16.
16. There is a little hallway. To the left of the pool of water.
I would go down that way.
Okay. It's only about 15 feet long. And there are 3 doors. One on either side and one on the end.
Want to open the one like to my left, just like peek in.
Okay.
If I see Devin going that way, can I follow her just
Sure.
to make sure she's not alone?
I wouldn't notice. I can't.
You open the door. It's kind of dark, and you have a hard time seeing anything until Kalita gets closer with her shield.
Oh.
And in looking in the room, there's 2 wardrobes and a couple of chests.
Like how big? Like giant sized or?
No, actually.
Okay.
Just
Hmm.
large.
Are we sure we're in
wanna-
the right cave?
I don't know, but I closed the door and opened the one on the right.
It's the same thing, actually. Some of the furniture looks slightly different. Looks like a collection of some things, but
And then I would do the same with the other one at the end of the hall.
also the same.
This is weird.
What's
Yeah.
weird?
I would go. I want to look through some of like the chests and the wardrobes and stuff.
Okay. They are completely empty.
Oh, that's weird.
Why?
Was there any beds with that, or just wardrobes and chests?
Wardrobes and chests.
And all of them empty.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like
Maybe he makes furniture?
I mean, should we just?
are there any like little like
This
secret
is-
buttons and shit inside the box?
This is like a bathhouse.
Like a magic
bed.
box?
Make an investigation check, Ro.
Are they freshly painted?
My investigation is trash. Ah, 6.
Empty chests.
That's what it looks like.
Oh.
It's empty boxes.
I'll go up to a wardrobe and I'll put the nice suit that Ro got me in it, shut the door, and then open it again to see if something changes.
No.
Stays the same.
Okay, I'll take it back
Okay.
out.
It's like, you bitch better not lose that.
This is like a bathhouse type thing. Like rooms for you to put your things and the pool out there.
Should we
Yeah.
put our
Yeah.
things and go take a bath?
I think we should check out the other hallway first, because
Yeah.
maybe it's a
Okay.
ruined thing.
I
And
mean,
then
it's just kind of
later.
a weird place to have a bathhouse. Like,
Well, I mean, if we've accepted a challenge and it's people who are worthy, you could translate that to pure, and maybe we have to be clean.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
Mm.
actually.
Also, with the paintbrush thing, you clean brushes before you go to use them again after you've used them before. So,
It's kind of ritualistic.
mm, I think we should check out the forward hallway.
Roland, before we go real quick. Shut me in the wardrobe.
No.
Only way to
You
find
fit
out.
in this?
Picks you up in here. How tall are you?
How
How
comfy
big is this
I
box?
fit.
in the
I fit in the box.
Approximately Nolki-sized drawers.
If I fit, I sit.
Collapse the wardrobe. You can fit 3 Nolkies in here.
Damn.
So many Nolkis in these bad boys.
Blast
Yeah,
off
so
of the
I
car.
guess I'm
Fit
shutting a
so many
wardrobe until
Nolkies in
someone
this
can
bad
get me
boy.
out.
I open it back.
Did I notice anything glowing or anything spooky while I was shutting the wardrobe?
No.
Okay.
Did we detect magic on
No.
these boxes?
Wait,
We
I'm
did.
debating. No.
No, I don't think we do. We can always come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sensing a real need to detect magic here. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
very off the mark, but
I'm with you. Maybe the pool later, but only if we
Yeah.
find nothing else.
It's like a
yeah.
magic hot tub.
Maybe he just wants us to be cozy. I don't know.
Yeah?
But this guy doesn't like people, so I don't know how welcoming he would be. It's a little weird.
Threw this bath for you. I gave you boxes for your things, and this is the thanks I get.
Stuff it
We
full
are
of
just kind of
gnomes?
snooping. We are just kind of snooping.
Yeah.
We did break
Mhm.
in.
I don't think we
Yeah.
broke in.
No.
I mean,
I moved a rock. That's not breaking in. The actual door opened with
That's
permission.
true. That
I
is-
just
that
moved
is-
a rock and we fell in the hole. That's
that
all I
is fair.
did.
Enough.
So to the
To
other
the other one.
hallway-ish thing.
Okay. Following the other hallway, you are met with a doorway. Well, an archway. And beyond the archway, are a few empty tables. Some benches. There seems to be a fireplace on the furthest wall. Unlit.
Are they all our size too?
Yes, they are.
I mean,
About. Oh, go on.
I'm wondering if we're just supposed to wait a bit. Have a bath, make some dinner, maybe leave an extra plate out for them.
Kind of like an offering.
How many like
mean-
spots kind of does it look like there are around the tables?
They're pretty long tables. You guys could easily fit on one side of one of the tables.
Ugh. Likes to throw parties.
Do we want to detect magic? See if there's something going on? I'll be talking
Yeah,
to you. I mean, I can do it if you don't want to.
I can do it. It's just
Okay.
first level. I don't use those a ton in combat, so yeah, I cast detect magic.
Okay.
Don't have detect magic.
There's nothing out of the ordinary that catches your attention.
Quick, run to the spring, run to the
I know
spring.
I'm kind of tempted to like run back to the other room, like take a look around.
We'll kill
Okay.
run with.
Running to the pool of water, Uh, nothing magical in here, no. If you head over to the hallway and you look in one of the rooms, you notice that the chests do glow.
Oh, they do.
Okay, so the chests are magic. What about the door? That door with the etching.
The paintbrush looking thing.
Yeah. And Noki's gonna like try and like, let's go.
You just hear clink, clink, clink as I run
yeah,
behind
pretty
you.
much. You guys can tell exactly where Kalita is just by where she's running. The door is not magical, no.
Okay.
No.
I mean,
Masters
so
of
it's just the
magnetism.
chest. I mean, I can go identify one of them.
I was kind of tempted just to reach my arm in and think of, I don't know, a robe or something and try to pull it out. See if it works like a
Oh, or
Yeah,
like a
folding or something.
or like bathing suits for the pool.
Before you
For the
do that,
bath.
Swims.
before we do that, can we
Swimsuit.
light a fire in this fireplace? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, I'll
If
pull out my
you,
little
I'm
Tinker
sure.
Fire starter I
I
have
was like,
from
if
a
you
while
hit
back.
me, I can.
I kind of wanna like.
We got fire spells.
If you
Okay,
hit me,
I don't
can.
want you to set me on fire.
If you punch me in the face, I'll aim it at the fireplace.
What if
Let's
I
go.
hit you with a stick? Can you
While this is
direct
going
it?
on, can I light the fire with my little Tinker Fire starter that I may have made?
I just,
Yes. Easy
I
enough.
don't know.
I
Okay.
just want
like
to
this
stay in this
idea.
room, and I need light. Like if Kalita's leaving,
Ah,
I kind of want to. I need light.
Okay.
I can
So-
also cast
Okay.
light if I need to put light on something.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have light.
Oh, cool.
I just
Okay,
don't use
we'll
it because I
also
have
have-
dark vision.
Okay.
and the fire is also lit.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Woo.
It is much easier to see now that the fire is lit. This is something dark vision people could have noticed, but it would not have really made a huge difference until the light was on. Around this room, you see several paintings.
Oh.
Or are they just like paintings? Like,
Uh,
who's painting?
They're a little abstract. Some of them are just an interesting combination of colors. Other ones you look at and it looks similar to what you saw when you were underwater. Vision wasn't the clearest, but you could see shapes. Some
They don't look like anything familiar or like landmarky.
they do not know.
Neat. Do we
I
want to
don't
go
think that-
try the chests?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go.
How many paintings are there?
There are 4.
Do they have like any like writing on them? Like, you know how like some paintings have like, this is what this painting's called, and like,
No, they do not.
okay.
All right, who's going to the pool room? Okay.
Ryan, you want to go first or should I?
I mean, there's multiples of them, so I mean, you could identify one while I just try to grab.
Okay.
Maybe.
Before I identify, I'd like to reach in thinking of a paintbrush handle.
You think very hard.
You're thinking so hard.
Loki just vibrating.
Is that working?
I'm
Did I
assuming
see-
that if I tried doing that, I'd also get nothing.
I mean, try.
What did
Try
detect
grabbing,
magic?
like a robe or
What-
something.
What school of magic was it?
Hardly thinking.
That's me.
Actual.
It is transmutation. Wait, hold up. And nope, transmutation.
I don't know why, but for some reason my head just jumped to, he's turning people into dressers. It's the weird Beauty and the Beast.
So many gnomes!
They're the furniture.
So many gnomes!
Only meaning the how many gnomes you can fit in here.
Hey, Papa Block. I'm gonna give Papa Block a quick rundown real quick because this is actually their first time here. They are currently looking for someone known as the Tidemystic. They have been given instructions by a village of merfolk who have had interactions with him before. And in doing so, they have found the quote-unquote mountain under the sea and have entered it. And so far what they have found is 2 rooms. One room appears to be some sort of like spring hot tub pool kind of situation. And then the other room is essentially dining hall because it has a fireplace on the other end and some tables and some paintings. And then they have a door that has kind of like a little slot for a paintbrush. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
Rundown complete.
And we found the spooky chests.
Like, theoretically, a friendly sounding place, but actually being here is kind of creepy.
I think it's a lot of the music choices.
I mean, I can change the music if you want.
No, it's perfect.
Here, we'll do this then.
It's very fitting for us being in a weird castle in a mountain under the sea, days away from civilization, with a heavy rock holding our one way out.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yep.
Can I shake the chests?
Yeah.
How big are the chests?
They're pretty big, actually.
Size.
Nulky size. For context, you could take Devon's shield and lay it down in one of these.
I got a big shield.
Yeah,
Put your
definitely got a
shield
big
in
shield.
I do have like something, an idea. If it's transmutation, isn't that like turning things into something else?
Sometimes.
What if
I
you
mean,
tried putting something of yours in there, closing it, and then trying to take it out again, or seeing something happens to it?
I thought
we did
tried
that.
that.
Here, let
Well,
me
that's a wardrobe, though.
yeah,
No,
let me
I'm talking about
yeah.
the chest and something that's
Yeah.
not a body part, like actually taking all, like putting something
will-
in it.
Okay, I'll go in this room, and then Noki goes and shuts the door, and he's gonna take his robe and put it in and think of like a bathing suit and see if it pops out as a bathing suit.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna put a torch in one of them. Close and open, I guess.
It is a torch in a box.
It was
It's
just
a
an
torch
idea.
in a
I'm just trying to
box.
help.
All right.
I'm just
Torch
trying to
in a
help.
box.
All right,
Torch in a box, yeah.
Noki, open the door now and go and cast Identify. Like, I'm in here casting, and
Yeah,
I'll
that's
cast
smart.
Identify for 11 minutes on a box. So Noki's just gonna be sitting there.
Okay.
Can I go dip my feet into the hot water?
Yeah.
Being kind of standing in a place I can kind of see them both if I can.
Noki is specifically
the
in
children.
one of the ones. Noki's in one of the side doors, so you can't quite see in.
Yeah.
You can hear
I'll
everything.
join
yeah.
Ryan in the pool endeavors.
Okay. So it's Devon and Roland in the dining hall area.
I guess I'm kind of just looking around, like looking at like, is there anything like on the dining tables? Or are they just empty?
They are empty, yes.
Okay. Is there anything particular about the fireplace, or is it just like a fireplace?
Fireplace.
Okay.
Overall, what you guys have seen, this is just, it's very simple in design.
This is weird. He doesn't like people. They said he doesn't like people. Why would he have a dining hall this big?
Maybe there was a time where he once did.
Or maybe it was someone else's place at one point.
I thought you were in the pool room,
I am.
bro.
I'm sorry. I was talking out loud. I'll shut the fuck up. Don't mind me. 1 sec.
We're all
Just
like
shouting from
having
the
the
other
same
room.
question.
Hey.
I like to imagine Devin just yelled across the way, "Put something in the chest, see if it changes."
uh,
Yeah, it's just weird.
Ryan, Ro, sitting on the edge of the pool, dipping your feet in. It's actually really nice.
I like do my legs like this in the water. Why the fuck not? How deep is it? Also 10?
No. Rough guesstimate. Ro would probably be able to stand in the deepest part, and it would come up to like waist deep.
I'm like 5, 6.
Oh, so I like my feet almost touch the ground then.
Well,
With just my legs.
remember there is an inner kind of like bench
Like a
area.
seating.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
I
it's like
wasn't
the
wearing
lip
my
of the
clothes.
pool
Mhm.
thing.
Well, there's the edge of the pool, that level, and then the deepest part.
So it's literally like a hot tub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, Nolki, your identify finishes.
Sweet.
The read you get from it is a rather interesting combination between fabricate and mending.
Interesting.
If given enough time, you might be able to fix some clothes, mend some armor.
I think Noki will take one of the dagger Ro gave him, put a little cut in his what I have something I can cut, I'm sure. And what do I have that I can cut? I'm gonna cut something and put it in. I don't actually know if I have any clothes that I can do that with.
I mean, you do
I'm
have
not
a cloak, but
I do still have my leather
Yeah.
armor in my
Yeah,
bag.
no,
Yeah.
I'll put a little slice in my cloak and
Wait.
throw it in.
Did
like
it?
if that doesn't
Wait,
work, I could
wait.
eat my dick.
When
Yeah.
I fell 100 feet, didn't my armor get dented and fucked?
Oh, mending already happened with that, didn't it?
Oh, we
Yes.
fixed that already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mended it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll put a little like hole in my cloak and put it in,
Okay.
and then just wait 5-10 minutes, take a peek, see if anything happened.
Okay. After 5 minutes, taking a peek, a little bit of it is done.
Oh, that's really cool. Is it the same color and everything?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is leading me to think we're supposed to leave our stuff in there and take a bath, but I don't know about that. I don't know what are we.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think
just
That
Noki
seems like
will
it's
come
something
back.
after whatever we do.
yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like if it's like we accept a challenge, we come in, makes you think that we kind of fight and take a break and then get back to.
Well, they did say to be peaceful.
They did say that.
So
Yeah.
maybe this
Noki's
is
gonna
part
come back
of
just
that?
ranting and raving about the chest, like, we need to put everything in there. It's so cool. The level of spellcrafting here, I mean, this is a custom spell. This is so neat.
I mean, this is like a storm giant. Like,
What if we overstay our welcome on that?
that's a question. Is it like dusty in here in the dining hall area?
It is a little bit, yes.
Okay.
It is
So, like-
still neat and orderly, though. It's
Wait, is that symbol on the door removable?
no, it's an indent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's an indent. Like we need to put something there.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
was thinking.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Do you guys remember the Black Rose box that I gave you that had the little metal
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
rods
yeah.
that once you put it in to a correct pattern, kind
It
of looks
opens
like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is there something broken around here?
I think Noki's straight up gonna take a bath.
It's very tempting to join just for fun.
It's very nice.
Noki's gotta stand up on the stair, but
Yeah, unfortunately you do.
yep. But it is nice.
Lay down and relax.
All right. So what you guys doing?
Chilling. Vibing.
I'd like to go
If-
back to the paintings. Are
And
they
we
like
check-
movable? Are the paintings movable?
Like
you can look
reach
behind
up
them
and grab and move it?
and like look behind to see if there's
Oh,
anything there.
Yeah,
Something
you
hidden
can.
behind them.
Is there anything there?
Looking behind the paintings, stone wall, similar to that of the rest of the yes.
Yeah.
Hoping we'd find something.
We check.
Yeah.
Did we check every single chest and every single wardrobe and verify that every one of them is empty?
Pretty sure.
Did we do that?
Think so.
I just
Not
heard that
specifically.
they were
That's
all
enough
empty.
for me to say that's what Devin does. I go and I look at every chest and every wardrobe for a paintbrush.
Noki just kind of looks over from his nice, relaxing bath just to see Devin.
Anything that's the right shape.
Yeah.
Anything that I think would fit.
You
I'm
guys
looking for it.
walk in and you're kind of like, "Oh, hey, Nolki." Nolki? And he's just
Noki's
in the bath just like, "Ah."
Noki will full on stay here for an hour and get a short rest if nothing else happens.
Those of you who are looking around, go ahead and make investigation checks for me, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Oof.
Devin.
Devin?
Oh, 20!
Nice. For a total of
A total of 19!
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
amazing.
Kalita.
7.
Woo.
You guys find a bunch of empty boxes, except for one of them. One of them has something in it.
What's in the box?
Noki's clothes,
Nolki's clothing.
Fucking
That looks familiar.
which is slowly mending. There's a little hole cut in one of the sleeves.
Like, do you think he wants us to just take a bath? That's just kind of weird.
I don't know.
Nothing's happening otherwise. Maybe we're supposed to.
Guess.
Technically, water breathing's still going, Nolki, if you want to go all the way to the bottom.
Noki'll just
Wait,
Noki'll just like take one step forward and just
Oh,
slowly sinks into the water.
he can't swim.
It's okay, I'm nearby.
If we all like take
I
baths
can
all of a sudden,
breathe.
Noki pops up out of nowhere.
Like, oh my god.
I can breathe.
Want to play mermaids?
I want to have the blue tail, and you can have the pink tail.
No, I'm a green mermaid. You have to get it right. I'm green.
I can be the fish.
Would it be an octopus or a jellyfish?
I don't know, that might bring bad memories back.
We've already traumatized the drow enough. We don't need to bring more octopi into this.
I can be a jellyfish.
I do believe you could make me a jellyfish as well, right, Ro?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have polymorph.
We
I
still could
forgot
do
about
that.
that.
We still could do that where we just you transform me into every animal you've seen, so that Ryan has seen those animals.
That'd be so.
That'd be awesome.
At
We
some point.
polymorph Nolki into a kraken. So Ryan can just wild shape, but into a little kraken.
Yes.
So it's a bit the angry baby octopus.
Yeah, because this is what happens to Nolki, of course. Is anything we turn Nolki into is just a smaller version of said thing.
And then we can whittle a little boat, and then she can play like take down the boat as a kraken. Ah!
Oh,
I am the fury of the sea.
I'm just imagining tiny octopus Ryan in a tiny whittled boat in the pool,
Like
in the
Yes.
bath.
Yes. All right, new fan art.
Just crack it in half. Just yeah.
Just like cracking some eggs.
All right, what are you guys
Nolki's-
doing?
Loki's making little storms.
I want to. I would want to get in the water into the bath for the sake of like seeing if there's anything like under the water, like
Okay.
on the floor. Yeah, I would take my armor off, but I'm not naked.
Yeah, no, neither is Nolki.
Okay.
But yeah, I just. Do we have to be? The way you said okay was like.
No, I'm
Do
saying
we all
I
have to be
understand.
nude?
Do you want some help looking? You seem very intent. Noki will say this with message because he is again underwater.
Yeah, I'm a little trying to figure out what to do here.
I mean, I think a bath would be nice, but then I'll help look for a second.
Okay.
Just sitting at the edge.
Like
Roll
I'm like
investigation
kicking
checks.
around.
Actually, make
kicking
perception
around.
checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Blame you
Yes.
for that. Blame you for that.
Yeah, as you should.
Yeah, that's a 6.
Okay. Mine's a 9.
Okay. It
problem.
is a pool of water.
Yep.
Should have rolled with you guys now.
I
Yeah,
know.
there's
I know.
nothing.
It's like
Too
I
late.
should have been there.
There's nothing here. And Noki, I think Noki is now sitting at the bottom of the deep part.
I think if I don't find anything, the the warmth of the water would eventually get to me, and I would just start floating,
All right, y'all.
defeated.
We have a hydrate, and I don't have anything next to me, so I'm gonna go grab something. Everyone hydrate.
Does beer count as hydrating?
Sorrow.
Dehydrate.
Dehydrate.
I mean,
Hydrate,
chalky milk.
Chocolate milk.
I'm an adult. I can do what I want.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
Internet.
You just finished your masters.
I wrote 4 papers over the course of
Woo!
5 days.
Woo!
Holy
That's a lot of
Done.
paper.
Yeah. Why am I? There we go.
Okay. So, Ilky and Devin are in the water. Ryan's still just
Then-
kind of like letting her feet dangle.
Floating
I'm
like
also
a dead
doing that.
corpse.
So
Defeated.
You guys,
So what do we do?
Look, I'm probably gonna join them, let my feet dangle, but I'm just like looking around everywhere and
we
like
just vibing in this.
any
pool.
small sound. You say vibing, but Kalita's just like
I pull out my pan flute.
I'm a little panicky.
yeah, I'm like
I'll calm
I'm
the
panicking,
nerves.
Anakin.
I guess while I'm down here at the bottom of the pool, I'll kind of like see if I can see if like the point where the water's coming in or like anything like that. Just out of curiosity.
don't see one.
Was put in here.
How's it being heated? I guess I'll
Yeah.
touch the wall and see if that's hot.
It is pretty warm. Yes.
Can I tell if it's because like the water around it is warmer or if it's heating the water? Like is it warmer or cooler than the water?
It's warmer.
Okay. Huh.
but it's not magic.
No.
Volcanic.
Science.
I don't know why, but like
We're gonna be soup.
the thought of like being like, is this actually? Are we gonna be cooked?
We're not.
I'm
I
nothing
don't
but
want to be
a
food.
muscle.
I'm just not tasty.
I'm like wild game. Nobody would enjoy eating me.
I'm a
Surprising.
rock.
I'm probably a little sulfury.
Yeah. We'd be the nastiest soup ever.
We would be so disgusting.
We are gross. We are gross.
Nobody would eat us.
The only one
Gonna be
here who
like a-
might be somewhat appetizing is Nolki.
I mean, and I give a tingle
Yeah.
on the way down.
Just it's
I don't know if that's
spicy.
better or
You're
worse.
just-
Yeah.
Oh my
Just a
spicy.
little
God.
zesty, just a little.
I would make people hallucinate.
Who put
That's
cilantro in this?
amazing. I'm a hallucinogenic.
Oh boy. All right.
How did this turn into what we taste like?
What is up with us tonight?
I mean,
Yeah.
we've been given a bath, and we're gonna have to go eat at a table in a bit. I mean,
Are we having somebody be nice to us, so this is just our natural reaction to think it's a trap? Is that what
Like,
this is?
This thing set me on comfy.
Yes.
This is just a genuinely nice person. We're just like, he's gonna murder us.
I just
no
wanted to
one
give
likes
them a
me.
bath, and
No
they
one
think
likes
I'm gonna
us.
eat them.
Oh my gosh. I asked this like last week. It was Kalita and Nulki who found the book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of you make history checks.
and it's not about
Oh.
magic or ancient technology.
Nope.
Okay,
Sorry, hun.
all good. I'm gonna get that plus 12 eventually.
This week I remembered the book.
Yay!
I got a 21.
Hey, 18.
Nice.
Okay. In debating whether or not, like, maybe this is just a good person, question mark? In your reading, while they do tend to be for themselves and a little more go with the flow, they do tend to be good.
Okay. So I don't think he would mean visitors harm.
Okay. Do we?
Yeah.
I mean, do we just want to take a bath, maybe a short nap, and then go knock and hand off some paints?
Did we not try knocking on that door earlier?
No.
Nope.
I thought I
Oh.
heard
I
someone
think
do.
I said, yeah, I
Oh.
said I was gonna try.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Oh,
was like,
did you?
like we're just gonna chill in your sauna.
Right.
Not even try to come
I
in.
didn't hear a response. I figured that just meant nothing happened.
Yeah.
I mean, wait a second. Can I do this?
Do
There's something I might be able to do, and it would be hilarious.
Hmm.
Um.
What you doing?
After the bath.
Okay.
What is it?
Can we get a short rest?
Do
Are
you
we
guys
gonna
take
invite
a
After
short?
the party as
that,
well.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't want a short rest?
I mean,
Hang out in the
Suppose
bath,
we can just chill out.
fine by me.
take an hour.
I mean,
I'm
we
just
can,
playing
yeah.
my pan flute.
Okay. I'll use my thing to get some spell slots back just in case this ends up going poorly. Features and traits. My arcane recovery. I can get 5 spell slot levels back.
Okay.
Wow, that must
So
be nice.
Nolki's chilling in the bath. So is Devin.
Yeah.
And then
Louder.
we've got a couple of feet danglers,
I think all of us are sitting on the edge.
except for those two. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking?
After the bath, Noki will get out, dry off with Gust probably, and then go to the chest, grab the clothes. Anything weird about them?
Nothing weird.
Okay.
Look
Uh,
repaired and clean.
whew,
It cleans
nice.
too?
Ah, bro.
There it is.
Okay.
Didn't know that.
Clean?
Now we all just start stripping.
Like, I smell awful.
How bad do we smell right now?
Oh. It cleans things?
So maybe I should have taken a falling bath.
I mean, do you wanna? We could wait. I have an idea, but we can wait on it.
I mean, go ahead with your
Oh,
idea.
yeah,
it's
it's good.
fine.
All right. Yep, come, let's go to the door. I got an idea.
I've stunk for this long. It's okay.
Well, I mean, you were one of the people who actually got into the water, so
You're probably the least stinky now.
yeah.
You and Noki.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. So, find familiar says I can, as an action, cause it to reappear in any occupied space within 30 feet of me.
Unoccupied,
I would like
baby.
to. I would like to have Efla appear on the other side of the door. If it is unoccupied and within 30 feet of me, I think I can do it.
Unless it's
You have to
occupied.
see the
Yep.
space?
It doesn't say I have to. That's what I was
Maybe
checking
there's a
during the short
magical
rest.
barrier?
Maybe it doesn't work because that might be ridiculously overpowered and DM's discretion is the law of the land, but
Technically, you could do it. Yeah. Doesn't say anything specific.
but DM's discretion, because this could lead to a lot of shenanigans down the road. So if you say no,
Well-
fully understandable.
You're in a ruffle of feathers.
Sweet, I'll look through Ethel's eyes, see what's on the other side of the door.
Complete and utter darkness.
Yeah, that works. That makes sense. Yeah.
I feel it doesn't have dark vision.
Wait, this will work. This will work. What is the range on touch? On light, Kalita? No, light's a
Light?
cantrip. Do we have any
Yeah.
touch light spells?
Well, it is a touch. Like, light is a
Yeah.
touch cantrip.
I don't think it can be a cantrip.
Light is a cantrip.
And
Yeah,
like,
light
it is
is
a
a
cantrip
cantrip.
that
Yeah.
you touch.
But I'm
Like-
asking
Oh.
about other things that would give light that aren't a cantrip. I'm
Oh.
thinking I use
I
the
have-
mass healing.
I have hypnotic pattern.
Does it
That
is it touch?
could affect.
No, it's an area effect.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is actually,
I have fairy fire.
is that touch?
No, fuck, damn it. I
Actually,
don't have a lot of touch spells.
no, because she has full cover. Actually, does that matter? Can you fairy fire Efla and she'll glow?
Yeah, because
Well,
once you're fairy fired, you just start glowing.
Wait, can't I just like touch? Could I touch the door and both sides glow?
It's a certain size.
But it's like 10. How big's the door?
Yeah.
We were discussing this because you wanted to light up the rope.
Mm-hmm. But
no
like
larger
the
than
10
object
feet.
is no larger than 10 feet. But if the door is,
Shorter than 10 feet.
It is shorter than 10 feet. Yeah.
yeah. So could I do that? Like touch the door? It just
Yeah, because it
glows.
completely covers an object too.
Yeah. And then
Wait. The door is smaller than 10 feet.
Isn't it
Oh.
not giant size as well?
It is not giant size.
yeah, nothing here has been giant size so far.
All right, do you do it?
Sus.
I could do it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
look through Efla's eyes. What do you
Okay.
see, Efla?
It is still
Just
dark.
pitch black again. Yep,
Yep.
waiting for the light. Does the light cast on the door?
Yeah, I
Oh
casted
yeah,
it.
you cast.
Okay.
It
Oh,
is
Wait, it's still
dark.
still dark.
Wait, magical
It-
dark?
Maybe. Darn, I could have.
So the light doesn't
Prepared
hit
light
the
mix,
other
like
side of
like-
the door, it only hits this one side. Is that what we're getting at?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
How?
Okay.
So I figured
But-
if the door was the glowing object, but
So it has this door has this indent thing for the paintbrush thing. Does anybody here have a paintbrush?
I mean, if we take a
Yes.
long rest, I can make
I do.
one. Oh,
I have
we
a
try-
calligraphy set.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, calligraphy supplies.
And old timey calligraphy was
A paintbrush.
paintbrush.
can you try it?
Well,
Seeing
looks
if
like you
it'll
might have to take
fit?
it for it though.
Well, it would fit if it
Yeah.
wasn't already halfway filled in.
Yeah.
What's the
Can
missing
we
part?
take the other part
Break it.
out?
The bristles.
I
There's
don't want
now
to
a
break
handle
my
to the brush
paintbrush.
on the door.
we
we
don't
just
have
need
bristles.
some sort of bristle.
Wait. Did that appear at some point? Kind of thing?
It wasn't there before.
As
Hmm.
in we didn't put it there? As in
Wait, so
after
Ethel, come
we
back. Wait, what's
bathed.
going on?
Hold on.
Wait, we bathed and now it's
We
Do we
took a
need to go
bath.
eat? Should we go eat?
sure.
Oh god.
Or at
Is
least
this-
Not all
pour
it
out.
took?
Is this giant just like making sure that we're okay and like doing well?
Is the challenge
Genuinely
to,
like a
to
good
rest?
host? Like
Is the challenge
no.
to make sure we take care of ourselves? Is that what this?
Y'all stink, and I don't want you to be
self-care is
hangry.
important.
Y'all stink, and I don't want you to be hangry.
Is this a? Is Tidemystic a really weird translation for therapist?
Yes, I have so much trauma.
I was like,
I guess
we
we
need a
eat.
therapist. We need
I
therapy.
guess we go eat. Come on, Ethla. And I'll just have Ethla on my shoulder now, and we'll go.
Oh,
Is
Walk
there
to the
food
dining
in the
room.
dining hall?
We'll
There
have to
wasn't
make
any
some.
food.
Oh yeah.
Was there room in the fireplace for food making?
Do we have
Yeah.
any food to
Create
make?
food and water.
Do we have something to eat? I mean,
we
I have.
rations.
I've got
Yeah,
this.
we have
I got this
rations.
stuff, but like,
Soggy
Alright,
rations.
Ethla. I'm sorry.
Rations could work.
oh, maybe we should start putting our food in the bag of holding.
Yeah. But if we have rations, I mean, let's just sit down, chat.
The fire is still in the fireplace, right? In the dining hall.
Yeah, it's died down
Okay.
quite a bit. It's mostly just embers now, but
Is there?
More fire.
Does it look like there's a place for like? Is there like logs or anything by the fireplace?
there are logs by the fire. Yeah.
Okay,
We
I'll
can
throw
still
one.
make
in.
that.
Yeah.
Is this
we'll-
gonna be like a Hogwarts situation where we're all gonna sit at the table and then food's just gonna appear?
Who knows? Let's find out.
I
Nope,
sit
you
down.
Yeah, Noki sits down at the thought of food just magically appearing. Like that would be nice.
I'll sit down.
Okay.
Are we all sitting on the same side? I think that might be better.
Nah, we can make some like room between us.
Okay.
Some elbow room.
Okay. The fire is stoked, and you all. Well, there's one person who said he isn't sitting at the table.
I pull him down at the table.
Down.
You were all sitting at a
Oh.
table.
Okay. Ebony, do you have rations
Just
to break
vibing.
out?
I kind of just dump him on the table.
Let's go.
Look, take that. Grabs a
Oh, no.
ration.
Yes. Saltines.
Stale
My favorite.
saltines.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Ale.
Yum.
Probably some jerky, maybe.
Roasted and jerky.
Not good quality, but it's jerky.
I know, like, do I actually have anything else? I don't think I do.
I don't. Noki is definitely just mooching off of Devin's rations right now.
We all have
Do
rations.
you have good
I
berry?
do not have
Do you
rations.
make berries?
We have dried fruit.
I don't have that prepared.
Ah, okay.
I got water.
I got water. No, my water was salty. No, I filled it back up with water. We're good.
You did not.
I did not. Oops. I take a sip of my water and it's just something. Oh.
I share some of my water with Milky.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like some? Would you? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Mother, love me.
I have some
Kalita, remind me
tea.
to
You want
replace this.
want some tea?
Tea.
That'd be
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
He's good.
It's
We
like
can
a
have tea
tea
in the car.
party.
Yeah.
Baby.
I hate tea.
Don't drink the
Fuck
bathwater.
off.
Aiden, you don't need tea.
I was contemplating going back and filling up my water.
Marianne takes the time to make some tea using the fire. And each of you, it's kind of awkward because it's mostly just stuff that you had, but you guys are all able kind of like to grab small cups that you've at some point thrown into your bag. All but Roland, I guess, have a cup of tea.
To get tea because you said you didn't like tea.
Rude.
I
You
think
get
like
hot water.
No tea for you.
Just lean
as
over
we're
and I'm
eating,
like,
I
I'm
guess.
pretty most hideous.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
no.
Timmy this.
The threat.
Telling him.
I think Milky will start talking to who's ever sitting next to him, probably Kalita, about
Okay.
like the painting. Like, this one's so cool. Look at that. Like,
Yeah.
I really like the yellow here.
It's an interesting interpretation of.
The shapes and
Mhm.
colors.
Yeah.
Do I gain any insight psychologically into the artist?
What does this painting mean?
What's his art style?
How are they feeling when they painted it?
It's like, are we thinking like Van Gogh, like in his blue face, or like this man's
Oh,
depressed? Or
They
Yeah,
obviously
that's
used
expressionist.
red because they were angry.
So up to interpretation.
Oh no, it's like English class all over
Yep.
again.
Well, how does it
No.
make you feel, Kalita?
They obviously made the sky gray to interpret their depression.
This
No,
represents
it's because it was
death.
raining.
Painted it on a gray day.
It's death because we all die.
Scary.
That's how Kalita interprets it.
We all die eventually.
Yep. No, that
Oh,
checks out. That checks out.
boy.
Sounds
Tracks.
correct.
Tracks.
All right.
Unless you were immortal for some reason.
What, Ryan? You're gonna be immortal?
No.
You tell.
Like it might be. Outlive all of us. Wait, can you be immortal if you've already died once?
It's like you died.
There's several types of immortality.
I don't know.
You can be immortal and live a very long time.
I have questions for Kellenbor.
I also have questions for Kellenbor.
Question is, will the talk to you?
It's not the most satisfying of meals, but you eat your rations and drink some tea. Brian, Milky, and Sorrow. I feel pretty content, actually.
Pull
When
out my lute.
specifically?
I don't like. Well,
I play a ditty.
But eventually the meal does kind of come to an end and the conversation starts to draw.
He'll
we
set his
check the
tea
door?
down. I guess we go check the door.
yeah.
Okay.
Fallen Ryan.
Toss the cups in our bags again.
Bag of holding?
Yeah.
Can I put
if
my
you
bag
want.
in the
Now
bag
has-
of holding?
Sure. If you ever need any of your stuff, you have to.
Can I be in the bag of holding?
For
For
10
10
minutes and they
minutes.
won't let me.
You tried?
Yes, twice.
Nice.
Like,
I even
are you
tried to come up with good
surprised?
reasons.
Oh,
There are
I
no
wanna
good
be in the
reasons,
bag
bro.
of holding.
Right?
All right.
I dropped my needle.
In checking the door, you see a fully pieced together symbol of a paintbrush.
Wow, that was
Let's
nice.
go. Knock on
We
the
did it.
door.
Or just open the door. Push the door.
Open the door.
Like it
Push the
doesn't
door.
even do anything to the door.
We just made a paintbrush.
Wow.
Woohoo!
I don't want to be rude.
Woo!
Do we
Why
knock
not?
again?
I
Yeah.
suppose
Can
we
knock. Yeah.
Okay.
Is Effa still in there?
No, Ethel's on my shoulder.
Okay.
I poofed her and brought her back.
Okay.
Like, we're not that mean to leave the familiar in the dark
Yeah, I was
forever.
kind of concerned.
No. I specifically said I poofed her and put her on my shoulder.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
knocking on the door. Nothing happens.
Do we try
Push it.
pushing it then?
Can I push it?
You go and push it.
Yeah.
Okay. The door opens.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's on the door?
You are
What's
met
in
with a
Wax.
room. There is also a fireplace in this room. However, it is already lit.
It's lit, fam.
Pretty litty in
There's
here.
someone in here?
It is not a very large room.
Not giant sized.
Not giant size. It's large. It's a large room for you guys. Oh, sorry. Not a very large room. I'm all over the place today. And there's hammocks placed throughout the room.
Oh God, we're supposed to sleep.
Oh
How many
no.
hammocks are there?
There's a good number.
More than
Probably
6.
quick glance, about 13, maybe 14.
Okay,
This is
sweet.
real
Wait, no.
sus.
If
No,
we
please let me
sleep in
go.
here, we're keeping watches, cause
Yeah.
No.
Do you want tiny hut? I can tiny hut if you want.
I feel like we're gonna have to sleep in the hammocks though, so we all have to put like
Yeah,
the
we'll
hammock
all
in like
have
a
to-
circle.
I just
And-
worry though that if we did anything like that, it wouldn't work because we were trusting of everything else.
Yeah.
Mhm. We have to.
That's a good
continue.
point. And then Noki's gonna
Trust
climb
We
into
would
a
all
hammock.
have to sleep.
Yeah, Noki's just gonna climb into a hammock and go to start going to sleep.
I don't even know what time of day it is.
No.
Do I
No
feel
key will
tired?
sleep.
Nolki, Ryan, and Sarah, you guys feel particularly tired.
Why those?
You are
tired?
ready for
Just
rest.
Us. Why?
What are y'all alignments?
I like
Is this-
look
Chaotic
at Devin
neutral.
and Roland.
Neutral.
I'm like,
I
Is
think
this a
Noki's
magic
chaotic
They
effect?
are
I
just
don't think
kind
it's
of
a magic effect.
they're just kind of like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Climbs into the
I do
hottest hammock.
You are
Yeah.
very tired.
wow.
Okay.
What did they do
What did
differently?
they do?
What? What did you guys do that's different that it's you?
I don't know. I don't know. So I guess we chill in a hammock.
Damn, Tidemystic, you scary.
I know. Like,
Pass the
don't.
fuck out, I suppose.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
why those three?
I don't have a choice in the matter anymore.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to, but here we are.
You're just snoring away.
I was like, oh, play us a nice song. I'm.
Pretty much.
You just like snore into the paper.
There's a faint whistling sound.
Incredible.
That is
So
beautiful.
I'll roll performance. Don't you doubt me. Play this
Even
shit in my
asleep, it's beautiful.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
Yes, picking a hammock.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna lay.
Yeah, like it's like all right.
Okay.
Kind of just lay there. Not with intent to fall asleep, but just to be there. Yes.
Okay. You guys lay down as well. I need
Oopsies.
Devin and Kalita to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
What?
What?
Oh, is this a magic?
Oh.
12?
All right, top to bottom.
4.
Okay.
What? D4.
Okay. Roland, there's a point when you're laying down and you're like, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? And then suddenly you hear Devin start snoring. And you look over and you see Kalita passed out in her hammock. And you feel a wave of something wash over you, and you feel drowsy yourself. And go to close your eyes. You manage to shrug it off, but as soon as you open your eyes, you are not in the same place you just were.
You can't be magically put
With
to
us?
sleep.
I can't. No.
I didn't even
We
get
are
a
going
chance
to take our
roll.
break there
What the fuck?
Ah!
because
What?
this
What
next
the fuck?
this next part is
Kalita
going
rolled
to
a 24.
I rolled a 24. I'm still asleep.
this next part's going to take a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
So we're going to take an early break.
Oh
My
dear.
God.
I didn't even get a chance to roll.
No, we were just like, y'all
Ouch.
tired. Go take a nap.
My guess is we were in the water the longest. Or touched
No,
We
'cause
were.
Devin
No,
told
it's
us
magic.
to.
Well, but
Oh,
Devin
But we
true.
were in it
in the
first.
water.
Because you got in
You
it,
guys
and then
were in it
Ryan and I
first.
were.
But you were
Yeah.
also in it the longest.
So,
Yeah.
let's go take our break. I'm going to set a timer. Grab something to drink. I would also suggest grabbing something to do. And we'll be right back.
I got knitting.
Dreamscape. Oh no.
He's gonna eat us.
Whew.
Hello. We have
Hello.
returned.
Oh no.
And my player stopped working. Okay. God, I hate my computer. I love my computer. I hate my browser.
Okay. I like cake and all, but that is disgustingly sweet, so we'll set it aside for a moment.
Lather it in soy sauce.
Oh,
It won't be
We
sweet
decided-
anymore.
Yeah.
I decided that since I wasn't doing much to celebrate my graduation, I was just like, I'm just gonna get a store-bought graduation cake. And then I dressed up and went and took some pictures for my mom and my grandpa, and I used the little plastic hat topper that came on the cake as my cap because I didn't actually have one.
It's literally college graduation. Like that's all you do.
Yeah.
That's super sweet.
My grandfather bought me a bow. I owe him a picture from my graduation day.
I need a new bow.
So, it's time to switch back to this one.
Uh-oh.
No, it's spoopy.
So bad.
So,
Bug.
the way this is going to work, and the reason I said bring something to do, all of you awaken, looking around, and none of your party members are near you. You are all alone in a room.
Oh god.
Nolki, Ryan, Sorrow. You had long rests.
Ooh. I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Can I change? Can I not go first so I can change my spells?
You had a long rest when you couldn't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's incredibly fair.
You immediately passed out.
Yeah, that's very fair.
So, the way we will do this is I'm going to have each of you roll initiative. Not yet, but that will determine the order of which you go, because you will be sitting one-on-one with me.
Spooky.
I'm
Oh, God.
scared.
I don't like this
is making
anymore.
up for like the year of not using whispers. This session right here.
Yeah, I was
I'm
thinking
so excited.
we didn't need
What will
whispers.
happen is we should all need to keep track of the initiative, because as soon as one person is done, they will go to whispers and send the next person. My only rule is that you do not talk about your session in the whispers. You can chit chat and have fun and all that fun stuff, but keep what happens in your session to yourself.
Fair.
All right. We are understood. That is fair. What is going to happen, however, is at the end of each of these, you will all come back so I don't have to re-describe everything. So, I have to minimize this. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second.
It's also a gentle reminder to all of us to make sure your stream is muted if you have it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you would play and listen to the echo of all of us, but I don't know your lives.
Not
I
a
don't know
fun
what
time.
I don't know what you're into.
Not that. I can tell you.
Yeah, that is
I
not
will
one of those things
I will
I am
learn
into.
to defeat the speech jamming.
The
I'd love
echo
to do
makes me
that.
stronger.
Is this what I need? This is not what I need. Where did it
This
go?
is so intense.
I know. I'm like, ooh.
I don't want to be
It's gonna be
alone.
great.
Oh no.
Just
It's gonna be like
you.
all of our nightmares.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
God.
Oh,
That
also,
was juicy.
yeah, it was. Also, Nulki, Ryan, Sorrow,
Oh god.
you each have a point that you can choose to use at any time in this next little bit that we are doing. You can expend it for a hint.
Is this a new thing that we're getting right now?
Yes, it's in addition to the usual one that I give you, and you can
Gotcha.
only use it for this.
Okay.
Mm.
One Tidemystic hint.
Are we really dealing with the Tidemystic though?
I
I
don't
think
know.
that-
I don't know.
It's
Like-
what I'm calling it. Because I
It
have
doesn't
one
seem
RP
to-
point, one free Resilient Sphere on Ryan, and one Tidemystic hint.
I love how you have the free resilient sphere listed
know.
down as stuff you can just turn in for
Yes.
fun.
All right. So, you all
I
awaken.
don't think it's even spookier when you
Yeah.
I know.
It's like-
I'm
it's
humming along to
just
the
enough.
music.
Like, I'm
This
dying.
is so spooky.
Yeah, it's just enough
You
off because of the latency.
awaken.
It's
In a small, well-lit room. You are standing in front of a pedestal with several buttons.
Oh god.
There is a large window that divides the room, and you see something on the opposite side. Looking at the buttons on the pedestal, you notice that all the ones that are pressed have blank or numbered tiles on the wall. All buttons not pressed on the wall are surrounded by numbers. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Oh my god.
And to make this go smoothly, yes, everyone, please keep track of initiatives so that as soon as the last person's done, you can all hop back in.
Mhm.
All right. 20 to 25.
22.
24.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh.
That's Rowan and Roland.
I don't like that I'm going first.
All right. 20 to 15.
19.
16.
Nulki and Ryan.
Roll, and Milky Ryan.
All right. 15 to 10.
13. Devin's last.
You're
Right
going in
now.
almost the order of our.
Yep.
Oh,
right.
fuck.
So, I need everyone to disappear to whispers except for Ro.
God damn it.
Bye, y'all. Good luck.
Bye.
I was like,
Bro.
I was hoping that I'd roll like shit so I wouldn't have to go first.
Oh, I rolled shitty.
I wanted to roll shitty.
All right, my dear.
Bye.
This, and don't judge me, yes, I pulled this off the internet.
Do it.
Well, this has happened to me once, and I really wanted to use that picture, but I couldn't find it.
Fair.
In a much more D&D way, this is what you
Oh
see
God!
on the
It's
opposite wall.
Minesweeper. Numbers.
Let me know if you need kind of a rundown at all.
I would like a rundown.
Okay. So, the way this works is each of those flagged squares is what is presumably a mine.
hmm
If there is the number 1, then only one side or corner touches a bomb. If there is the number 2, then the bomb touches, or that tile touches 2 bombs. This is cropped, so just a heads up.
So the ones that are blank aren't flagged as mines?
Correct. And there's 2 buttons left.
Yeah.
And from a counter on the side, you see that there's only 1 bomb left.
And I have to push a button and hopefully not get a fucking bomb. I'm not good at puzzles. Okay, so and the numbers to the side of the box indicate that sorry, explain that again.
Numbers to the side of the box indicate
Mhm.
how many bombs are adjacent to it. And it can
Okay.
be a diagonal corner. So just keep that
Okay,
in
that's what I
mind.
was going to ask if
Yeah.
it goes diagonally. It's hard because it's like I want to just be like, oh, it's obviously the one between the 2 1s because that would make sense. But I'm like, but what if it's because it would be this is so stressful.
Sorry, not sorry.
At least I only have 2 options, which is nice. Um. Two. I don't know. I feel like okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the very bottom box.
You go for the very bottom box?
Yeah.
Okay. You click the button.
Fuck.
And your consciousness leaves you. I need you to head over to Whispers.
I just fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go do that. Ah.
Hello.
Oh. Howdy.
Hello. This is what you see on the opposite wall.
Jesus Christ.
Let me know if you need a rundown of how Minesweeper works.
I understand how this works. I'm also trying to be careful what I say. Am I just trying to press the right button?
There's 2 here. That's
You see also on the right side of the button panel that there is only one bomb left.
Do that. Yeah. I can hear you talking over there. Wow, this is a really difficult decision. Because corners.
Mm-hmm.
bulky.
And I have to press one.
Yes. You assume so.
Is there a logical reason or is it a guess?
I woke up and
From what you can tell. Okay, because of what you've said. They're both options.
Yeah.
I know it's quiet chat, but I want to make sure he has the time to think and choose.
I feel like I have to pick the one at the bottom.
Pick the bottom one?
No. Oh, I guess if those are the only 2 I can press, it would be the top one.
Okay. You press the top one?
Yeah.
All right. Your vision goes dark once more.
Okay.
I need you to send Nolki in.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I see. Ah, camera.
This is what you see on the opposite wall. And on the podium with the buttons, you also see the number 1. Do you understand how a Minesweeper works?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh.
I just
Oh,
realized
no.
I forgot to tell the other children something, and I'm dumb.
Oh no. So all I have is like 2 buttons left essentially?
Yep. And there is 1 bomb left. And technically, and I feel bad for not telling the other two, and I should have, there is also a red button in the top corner of the pedestal.
Oh. I'll hit the red button.
You hit the red button. All right.
Yes.
The board clears. And your vision fades. Please send in Ryan.
Oh, wow.
This is what you see on the wall across from you. On the pedestal next to you, there is also the number 1, indicating that there is 1 bomb left. There is also, on the upper left corner of the pedestal, a red button. Do you need a rundown of how Minesweeper works?
Nah, I think I'm okay.
All right.
Maybe.
So
So wait.
each of the flags is a bomb.
Okay, it is a found bomb.
Yes. The numbers that are next to it indicate how many bombs that square touches. And that can include diagonals.
Mm-hmm. So the raised looking ones, are those the pressed or the unpressed?
Unpressed.
Mm.
And you press the one you don't think the bomb is in.
The empty space that I assume. I'm gonna do that very bottom square.
Okay. Your vision fades after pressing the button. I need you to send in Kalita.
Okie dokie.
So happy about it. That was cute. Hello.
Hello.
So
Oh, am I
this
that?
is what you see on the opposite wall.
Hmm.
On the pedestal next to you, there is a counter that says 1, indicating there is 1 bomb left, as well as a red button on the upper left-hand corner of the pedestal.
I'm sorry, did you say bomb?
Yep. Do you understand how Minesweeper works?
I actually have never played Minesweeper.
All right, let me walk you through it then real quick. So are you looking at the screen?
Yeah.
So, each of those flags represents a bomb that's been found.
Mm.
All of the numbers surrounding those flags indicate how many bombs that square touches. And that can include diagonals.
Oh.
The 2 gray squares that are indented up are the only 2 squares left, and you have to press 1 to see if there's a bomb there.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to find the bomb, or do I want to not do the bomb?
You want to press the one the bomb is not on.
The one the bomb is not on.
Correct.
Alrighty.
However,
So-
since you have not played Minesweeper before, I
Hey.
will allow you an intelligence check for me real quick.
Okay. Come on, Kalita. Oh no. That's a 6.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yep. It's just it's good old my logic. Okay. I mean, okay, so if it's touching 3, then 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. And I just have the 2, right?
Yep. There's one bomb
Oh.
left.
Okay. Well, okay. The one that's not touching, just double checking my logic. I feel like I'm taking one of my finals. But as Kalita, like, I feel like. Okay, so obviously it's. If I want the one that's not the bomb, it's the lower one.
So you press the lower one.
Yes.
All right. Your vision fades. Please send in Devon.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
This is what you see on the opposite wall behind the glass.
Oh, great. Oh.
You will also notice a red button on the top left-hand corner of the pedestal, as well as a counter on the bottom right that indicates that there is one bomb left. Do you understand how Minesweeper works?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm such trash at this. Okay, there's one left. Okay. Am I picking
You are.
between the two?
Mm-hmm. There is also a red button.
A red button?
Yes.
God. I low-key might have forgotten my sleeper.
Okay, do you want to run down real quick then?
Isn't it, like it's touching, like there's one bomb adjacent to it? Like on any side of that could be?
So what it is each number represents if it touches a bomb, including diagonally. If there's a 2, it's touching 2 bombs. If it's a 3, it's touching 3.
It's touching 3. Okay. Okay. So there's those 2 buttons and then the red button.
Correct.
I would the one in between the 2 ones.
Okay.
I would push that one.
Your vision
The
fades.
Red button's scary.
Red button's scary. All right. Your vision fades.
Are we supposed to be here?
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, it's just the 3 of us. Like,
All right. After your vision faded, upon attempting the puzzle one way or another, It's almost like the blink of an eye. And you become aware and conscious again as you enter an arena. Also individually and all alone.
What?
There is the faint sound of a crowd cheering your name from the stands, with an announcer's voice filling the stadium, saying you are the favored champion. On the opposite side of the arena is a monkey. The monkey looks full of energy and is your competitor. I need everyone to roll initiative.
I want to roll like shit. I don't want to roll good anymore.
Oh no!
Did you roll good?
I rolled good.
Ha! I rolled like shit.
All right. 20 to 25.
21.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh
Wait,
god.
does that mean Roland got on 1?
I don't know.
20 to 15.
18.
18.
Oh, Roland and Devin.
Oh.
All right. 15 to 10.
13. Right in the middle. That's how I always am.
10 to 5.
9.
9.
What is
What's
your dex?
I got 15 decks.
I was 16.
Ro, then Ryan. All right. Kalita, you are up first.
Right back, guys.
Hey.
Hi, everybody. Bye.
The cheering begins to die down, and the announcer's voice fills the arena once more, asking if you have something to say to your fans before the fight begins.
I just stay silent. I'm just like,
All right.
Like-
I need
So
you
wait.
to. So, what we are going to do is we are going to roll initiative at the top of each round.
okay.
We will ixnay movement, also to make this a little bit easier, but you still get your
Okay.
action and your bonus action.
Okay. Any, like, spell restrictions?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Just. Can you describe the monkey to me in greater detail?
So think of like Monkey from Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, okay. I was imagining, like, the little monkey from, Night at the Museum. Not quite.
Like, still definitely like, it's a monkey. All right.
Mhm.
Roll initiative.
Oh, man.
Did
Now
you
my die.
did you beat a 16?
I rolled a nat 20.
So you go first.
Yes. Oh goodness. What do I want to do? I'm just very confused. So I think just right off the bat, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians just around myself.
Okay.
It's like, no, I don't want anything coming close. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. The monkey takes a flying leap into the air and begins to descend down upon you. That is a natural 20.
Bad monkey!
He does enter the area for the first time, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Does not succeed, so go ahead and give me damage on that.
Yes. Oh, I forgot how spirit guardians work there for a second. 11.
11, nice. Oh, I left them over there, didn't I? I did. All right, we'll just do it this way then. You take 36 points of damage
What the?
as it slams into you and begins to pull at your neck.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
Top of the round, roll initiative. Did you beat a 6?
Yes.
All right, you go first.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so is it like close to me? Like right up
Yes.
next to me? Okay, well, I'm casting yeah, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds
Okay.
at I don't like that hit, so I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Does not.
I didn't think so. Dadgummit. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, it's gonna go.
I'm dead.
All right,
Can't
it's gonna
take
make
another hit like that.
It's gonna make a Wisdom saving throw. That's gonna be a 15.
Fails.
All right, so it takes damage.
14.
Thank you. It is going to hit you for a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Rolled much better this time. Yay, good. We good.
Rolled better.
That is a
Like-
22 damage. Oh, and I need you to make a concentration check.
Nah. Is that just con or what's
Yeah, it's a
concentration?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 19.
You do maintain concentration. I should have had you roll it before. I apologize.
Yeah, no, you're good. I forgot about that too.
All right, but that is its turn. So roll initiative real quick. Do you beat a 14? No. It goes first.
I'm dead.
Nope, that's only a 12 to hit. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
So your turn.
Maybe I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
Just trying to decide what level. We'll just do my last 3rd level spell. Yeah, I hope this really is just a dream because that was a nat 1.
You
I
go
hit
to reach
myself
out
and
and the
just
tail
die.
comes up and whacks you in the face and covers your eyes and you're like when Leaf bugs Ryan, like gets the tail up in her face.
Yep.
All right. But that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Its turn. That's much better. That is 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Did you do the wisdom save?
Did not. That is a 5.
That fails. Okay. I will take what I can get. So that is 8 damage.
Okay.
But yeah, and a dirty 20 hits.
Oh, I like that.
You don't need to do much. Just so you know. Like
38 points of damage.
yeah, I had 5 hit points.
You take the last blow from whatever the fuck this thing is, and you just hear the stadium laughing and booing. But as they announce the monkey the winner, they cheer. They were booing at you. The commentator announces
Kellambor's name
and yells down to you. And what say you to your defeat?
What the heck is going on?
All right. Your head collapses back as you're like, oh, that hurt.
Death take me at this point. Embarrassment.
All right. I need you to send in Roland.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
As the cheering begins to die down, the announcer's voice asks if you have something to say to your fans before the fight begins.
No.
All right. We're going to roll initiative at the top of each round. Do you beat a 10?
11.
You go first. You have action, you have bonus action. We are not worrying about movement.
Does he look like he's moving or
Nope.
angry?
It is full of energy and is kind of bouncing around. There comes a point where it starts picking its nose while it's looking at you.
I'm holding my action.
Okay. I'm assuming for when it gets closer to you.
If he tries to attack me.
Okay. Well, it's his turn. And he takes a running leap down onto you. So go ahead and make your attack.
Um, 17.
The 17 just hits.
Oh, Lord.
It is not sneak attack, however.
I know. Um, 11.
11. All right. And it hits you for a 27.
Yeah.
Ooh, I rolled like shit. You take 18 points of damage.
Oh my god.
The tail just comes up and completely blindsides you. Need you to roll initiative. You probably beat a 2, so go ahead.
What? It's 83 degrees.
Just gonna hit it.
Go for it.
That's another 11.
11 to hit.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That's 12.
It does not hit. All right. It's its
Weird.
turn.
I don't get my bonus action?
You do get your bonus action.
Right. I'm gonna try and hit it with the short sword.
Go for it.
That doesn't hit either.
All right. That is another 27 to hit. I rolled 2 18s in a row.
She was like, this is insane.
Fuck, I can't hit you for shit, though. This is awful. 40, 50, 60, 17 points of damage.
Like,
What do you mean?
Rolled like shit.
You're literally chunking me.
Yeah.
19 initiative.
17. You go first.
That hits. It's 22.
Yep.
7 points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it again. Probably not. It's a 16 hit.
Nope. Just misses. All right. So that damage. It's its turn. 24. That's a 12. All right. 12. 17, 20, 22 points of damage.
I'm gone.
All right.
Yeah. That's how they met.
It's like the slow-mo punches you in the face, and your face just goes. And you land on the ground, and you're still conscious. But you just hear booing and hissing from the crowd. But when they announce your opponent as the winner, the crowd begins to cheer. They were booing at you. The announcer's voice fills the stadium once more. And what say you in your defeat?
I don't say anything.
All right. I need you to send in Devin.
Hi.
All right. Hi.
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 As the cheers die down, the announcer's voice asks if you have something to say to your fans before the fight begins.
I don't know whether I would be confused or I guess I would just give like a scream.
Oh,
Like a war scream.
okay.
To hype them up even more, I guess. I'll hype
It
them
works.
up. I'll hype
It
them up.
works.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
So what we are going to do is we're going to roll initiative at the top of each round, okay?
Okay.
I'm fairly certain you will beat a 3, though.
You would be correct.
Yeah. I rolled a natural 3 on the die, so.
Yeah.
So you go first. You have your action, you have your bonus action, you have reaction. I probably should have told that to them. Wow, it's always the first 2. You do not, however, have movement. We are not going to worry about that, since it is a one-on-one fight with this thing.
Okay. What am I looking at though? Like, I know it's a monkey. But what is it doing?
It's jumping up and down, and it starts picking its nose as it's looking at you.
I guess I'm gonna. I'll have like my weapons like ready, and I'll kind of like start moving towards it. But I'll move and then like hold my action with like my sword and shield out because I want to get a feel for this monkey first,
Okay.
and then I'll see what happens.
All right. It's its turn.
Mhm.
And like a bolt of lightning, it runs and leaps into the air down onto you. So you can attack it.
Yes. Okay. I don't hit it. That's well, maybe it's a 12.
Does not hit.
Okay.
And that was your. You can hold 2 attacks
It
on
was-
an action. So
Okay, so one more. That's better. That's an 18 plus 9.
yeah, that hits.
Okay. For 11 damage.
All right. It is now its turn. Wow. All of the 18s. That is a
Yeah.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
Wow, apparently I can roll damage on you.
At least it's me.
All right, so we have 28 points of damage.
What?
And I need you to roll initiative.
Hold on. Let me get rid of my. I have to do math. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Yikes. Okay. I 12.
That beats me.
Okay. Yeah. So this monkey just beat me up. So just
Yeah, it did.
pumping 3 attacks into him.
All right.
20
20 hits.
for 7 damage.
Okay.
And is this monkey like on top of me? On top of me?
It hit you and
Or-
landed on the ground.
Okay. For this next attack, I'd like to do a trip attack to try to knock it down on its feet.
Okay.
And since it's a smaller creature, I believe it doesn't have to save, it just falls over. No,
No, I
it's
think-
larger, smaller.
Yeah.
It's larger, smaller. Okay. So, if I hit, though. Oh, I don't hit. That's cool. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Third attack. Oh, that's a 19.
Okay.
I'd still like to do trip attack.
Okay.
So, boop, I'll mark that off.
Natural 20.
You know, it's fine, because I still smack him really hard.
All right.
19 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It is its turn. Natural 3 is not going to do it, so it's initiative.
Cool. God damn it. 8.
14. All right, it's going to try again.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better. That's a 24 to hit.
God damn it. Ass beat by monkey.
Ooh. 22 points of damage.
Ow. Oh, shit. 3 more.
All right.
God damn it. That's a natural 1.
Nope.
19
That hits.
for 7 damage.
Okay.
And then third attack for 19
Okay.
for 9 damage. You know what? Fuck it. Action surge.
All right.
2 more. For 26
Okay.
for 9 more damage.
Okay.
And 14?
14 to hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
No! Ah! Okay.
All right. It is its turn.
Wait, no.
No,
Wasn't it?
it's initiative.
It's initiative. 15?
You go first. Oh, she froze. She frozen.
On my back?
There you are.
Okay. Okay. So, I go first.
Okay.
Okay. 16?
Does not hit.
What the fuck? What the fuck? 21.
That hits.
Okay. Ooh, for max damage, 12.
Nice.
And then last one. Okay, 17.
Just hits.
Oh god, thank god. For 9 more damage.
All right. That's your turn.
And it's all my turn. Yeah.
All right. Its turn. 26 to hit.
Yeah. God damn it. I hate this. This is awful. Why did I pick a fight with a monkey?
27 points of damage.
Oh. Okay.
All right. And it's initiative.
Hold on. I'm getting my hit points. They're very low. This is a bad initiative. Okay. 18.
You beat it.
Okay. I would like to second win.
Okay. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, those went super fast. What's?" And then you're just in here forever.
God damn it! No! I rolled a 1!
You had your con modifier though.
What? So 1 plus 9, so 10 plus 14. I get 14 back.
Okay.
Ah. That's not what I was hoping for, but you know what? I'll take it.
All right. So you sit there
I-
and you just kind of, and you look up at the thing, and it just.
Called like the
I want to try to back away from the monkey.
It's kind of opportunity attack you.
That's fine, but I want to get away from the monkey for a minute.
24.
Damn it.
15. 19, 20, 21. 22 points of damage.
I'm so glad I second winded. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want to just keep running away from the monkey.
As you guys are chasing each other through the arena, you hear the crowd starts to boo and hiss and chant. They want blood.
Fine. So I'll turn around and stop and get ready to fight the monkey.
All
'cause
right,
I'm a
roll
crowd
initiative.
pleaser. I'm a crowd pleaser.
What'd you roll?
8.
Yeah, it rolled higher. Oop, come back here, dice. So it's gonna hit ya. For a 21. 22, sorry. I can math.
I'm just gonna be real with you. I have 11 hit points.
I rolled. On my dice, I rolled a 3, a 10, 11, and 12.
This motherfucker's hitting me with D12s.
Yep.
What the fuck kind of monkey is this? What steroids?
So,
Give this monkey.
you fall to the ground after taking one last battle hit from this creature. And as your head hits the ground and you're still conscious,
Yeah.
you hear the sounds around you of even more booing and gesturing. And then they announce the monkey is the winner, and you hear cheering. They were booing you. You hear the announcer's voice fill the arena once more. And what say you of your defeat?
Never been beat up by a monkey before, but first time for everything, I guess. And I'm angry. I'm like pissed that I lost a monkey. But I'm
That's what you say?
he won. He beat me fair. Like, it was a fair fight. He beat me fair. I did what I could.
All right. And with that, you go unconscious once more. Please send in Nolki.
All right.
I am concerned.
Why?
I am scared. I don't know. There's a monkey. Here we are.
There is a monkey, and it's across the arena looking at you.
Mhm.
The announcer's voice, as the arena's cheers begin to die down, the announcer's voice asks if you have something to say to your fans before the fight begins.
I think I'll just kind of look around, shock and grass, and just like.
All right. We are going to roll initiative at the top of each round.
Okay.
All right. Go. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I rolled a natural 19.
I got a 3.
All right. It goes first.
Yep.
So this monkey is bouncing around. And, picks its nose, eats it. And you hear the sound of the fight begin. And like a flash of lightning, it takes a running leap into the air at you. That is a natural 20 to hit. I don't know how well you
Yeah.
could see this, but
Okay, so we're doing this.
that guy.
Yeah, that's a crit on me. There's nothing I can do about that. Actually, is mage armor still up?
It is. However, it is a natural
Okay.
20 to
It's
hit.
it's gonna hit. Period. That's more of a Nulky curiosity thing.
Oh boy. So it's gonna be 46 points of damage.
Holy shit!
And it is your turn.
Holy shit! All right, monkey. No, that's not gonna work. This thing's gonna be strong. I'm gonna cast Resilient Sphere on it.
Okay.
4th level spell. It needs to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
If it's unwilling, it can be willing to be sphered.
Oh, it fails. It's
Oh,
a natural
great.
4.
Okay, it is enclosed in a sphere of shimmering force.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to just start pushing the monkey out of the door to the arena.
Oh no, it's a closed off
There's no
arena.
door? Okay. I will just. Yeah, then I will. I guess I've got a minute to set things up.
Okay.
Good to know.
What do you want to do?
Um,
As it's angrily jumping up and down within the little ball.
I think I'll just kind of get the crowd hype as much as I can.
Okay.
A little bit.
They
for the
are
first
eating this
couple.
up.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know how I beat this fucking monkey. Okay. As it starts to run out.
Hi, Coffee Man.
Yeah, as it starts to run out, I ready a chromatic orb and hold my action.
Okay.
For when the orb falls.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna hit it right immediately.
The orb falls. Go for it.
Okay. I'm casting at 5th level. I don't know if I said that.
You did not. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, can I? Thank
Yes.
you. Yep. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Holy shit. Okay.
All right. Roll initiative for me. What'd you get?
That is another 3.
All right. It beats you.
Yep. And kills me, most
Pull up.
likely. Another natural 20?
Yes!
Yeah.
Where was this when
What
I was
type of-
fighting Devin?
What type of damage is this?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no! It is what it is. I fully understand.
What the hell?
Yeah. It do be what it do be.
Right.
Sometimes Nolky's gotta die to a monkey.
48 points of damage.
I am dead.
All right. You go like anime style punch to the face. And you
Yep.
are down. You're still conscious.
I am.
Yes,
Okay.
and you hear the
Good to
sounds
know.
of the crowds booing and gesturing. But as they announce the monkey the winner, the crowd begins to cheer. They were booing you. The announcer's voice makes its way over the crowd. And what say you of your defeat?
A good fight. And I'll go try and shake the monkey's hand.
As after you finish your statement, you look towards the monkey. Kind of, it's hard to express that you want to get up and walk towards it when you are beaten and bruised and bloodied.
Yep. It's a
From
good
what,
fight.
2 hits? I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's insane. I'm just glad I don't have to make death saving throws.
Your vision blacks out.
Mhm.
And I need you to send Ro.
Yep.
Never apologize for actually beating your players for once. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hello.
Ah,
Hi.
ah,
All
ah. Hote.
right. As the cheers from the crowd begin to die down, you hear the announcer's voice ask if you have something to say to your fans before the fight begins.
Hopefully this goes well.
All right, we are doing early edition initiative, and we're rolling at the top of each round.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
Initiative. 17.
You beat it. You go
Hell,
first.
yeety. Do I have to fight it?
It's just bouncing up and down. It's picking
Not
its
really
nose,
doing anything?
eating the boogers. It's kind of.
Oh, it's being a monkey. Okay.
Yeah.
And I pull out my lute
Okay.
and play it a song.
Make a performance check.
Hell, yeety boy! You want to know what my performance is? Plus 12! Good thing I have a plus 12. For a 19.
19. Well, you begin to play a song. And to the beat of your song, it is now its turn, and it takes a running, flying leap at you.
Okay, I have to fight it. Got it. Cool. I was hoping to not.
That is a 27 to hit.
What the fuck kind of monkey is this?
Oh, I rolled really shitty.
Good.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not shitty. What? Can I hellish rebuke it?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Fuck you, monkey. Let's see. I'm going to hellish rebuke it at 1 level higher, so instead of 3d10, it's 4.
It has to make a dex saving throw, right?
Yes. Or it takes half damage.
I have now rolled 4 natural 20s
No!
since Kalida's session.
Still takes half damage.
Go for it. I am so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be set
I
on
love this
fire for a
music so
second.
much.
1, 2, 3. Wow, I rolled like shit. Okay, well, it only takes 9 fire damage, so.
Okay. And I think now we roll initiative.
Yep. 12.
Oh, you beat it.
You would play this song.
I didn't play this. It's on shuffle.
Okay, well I beat it, so we gonna cast a shatter at 4th level. Make a con saving throw for me, little monkey.
15, which I don't think
It
beats
fails.
it. Yep.
16, bitch. Alright, now I gotta roll a lot of d8s, so hold on. Ooh, off to a great start. 2, 3, 4. It takes 18 points of thunder damage.
All right. Nice.
Fuck you, monkey.
It is its turn. It's gonna come around and punch you again
That was a punch?
for a 21 to hit.
Oh my god! This is like monkey on crack.
Yeah, it is. 33 points of damage.
God. So this is like steroid monkey is what you're doing right now. Cool.
All right. But that's
How
its
smart is
turn.
this monkey?
So initiative.
I don't want it to win. 9. Keeps getting
Natural
lower
18.
and lower. Of course. Fuck.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh my god! Stop hitting me!
24 points of damage.
I'm down.
All right.
That monkey got me down in 3 rounds? I will be the fastest one back? Are you serious? No? Okay, thank God.
So you, anime style, punch to the face, slow-mo to the ground.
Yep.
You're still conscious. And you can hear the sounds of the crowd booing and gesturing. But as they announce the monkey the winner, the crowd begins to cheer. They were booing at you.
Because I'm still up?
And over the crowd, the announcer's voice speaks. And what say you of your defeat?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not a fighter. I mostly just support in fights. I make things challenging for other people. I don't deal damage.
That's what you say?
So he definitely won that. Yes, that's what I say.
Do you include that he definitely won that?
No.
Okay.
But everything else I said yes.
All right. Send in Ryan for me, please.
That was so fast. Why was okay.
Hello, my dear.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
You are my last person.
Yeah.
All right. As the cheers of the crowd begin to die down, the announcer's voice asks if you have something to say to your fans before the fight begins.
Oh shoot, I don't know. I just look at them, just like, go team.
All right. We are going to be rolling initiative at the top of every round.
Oh, fun.
And I'm sorry, chat. I know this is getting repetitive, but there's a rhyme and there's
It's
a
not
reason.
repetitive for me.
All right.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
16.
16. It goes first.
Ah, shit.
So, as it's doing its monkey things on the other side of the arena, bouncing up and down, picking its nose, eating its boogers,
Mhm.
the sound of the fight begins. And like a flash of lightning, it is taking a running leap at you. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Excuse me? Oh.
But that is its turn. It is now your turn.
Mm. It's not playing nice. I'm not going to play nice either. I'm casting Blight at it. It's a con, by the way.
16.
Ah, it hit, but it still gets half damage.
Bring it on.
So, I don't like how confident you are right now.
That's how I creep you guys out. I'm just screaming inside, that's all.
Have more? Oh, I'm looking at the roll. You okay?
Ugh. Soda came back up
Don't
weird.
die.
Ugh.
Oof. I have more than this, don't I? No, that's it. Okay. Hold on, I have to bring out my calculator again. Oh no, it's not gonna do much, is it? Sad day.
Don't worry, you just got Firefly battle music in the background.
20 divided by 2 is 10.
10 damage? Okay. It is now initiative.
Uh-huh. That'll be 17.
You beat it. So you go first.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Is there anything in the arena? Or does it mean monkey?
You and the monkey.
Okay. I would like to cast Erupting Earth around the monkey.
Okay.
Centered around the monkey.
Dex saving throw?
Yep.
Alright. Woo! That is going to be 12.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? What's a D12 look like again? It's
It looks
been a
like the
moment.
best die shape.
It is a nice even look in it.
Yeah, it is. It looks far more friendly than D8s.
22 damage.
Ooh, nice. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
He coming swinging at you. Punch to the face. That is... Wow, I'm actually rolling kind of low with you. That's a 19 to hit. Believe me. Oh, wow. Okay. That's an interesting... 23 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
And it is initiative. Ooh.
21.
It ties you, actually. So
It
reroll.
probably is. Oh. Okay. 16.
20.
Damn. Okay.
Goes first.
I'm probably going.
That is a 14 to hit. I'm
That just
rolling
hits.
really low with you. Holy.
That just hits though still.
All right. 22 points of damage.
I'm out.
All right. Anime style, slow-mo. It punches you in the face and you fall to the ground. You're still conscious. You hear the crowd booing and gesturing. But as they announce the monkey the winner, the crowd turns to cheers. They were booing you. And over the cheers, the announcer's voice asks, "And what say you of your defeat?"
Monkey beat me fair and square. Was stronger than I was expecting.
All right. Let's get everyone back in here.
Okay.
Coffee man.
Yeah, I think you said that earlier.
Yep.
This is a very evil monkey.
Nothing. Say come back.
Back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, my fucking video's not on.
Every time
Okay.
you switch channels, it'll do that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
You have all fallen. But open your eyes. Fully healed.
Oh, bless.
Oh, thank God.
God!
Oh,
We going back up to 64, baby.
83!
Do I have my spell slots back?
You have
I don't-
essentially a long rest.
Oh, and
Oh.
so
Yeah, okay.
Bless.
Is mage armor still up?
No.
Okay.
No, wait. Yes, it is. Sorry. I'm lying to you. So,
Bless.
Good to know.
Okay.
you awaken this time, still individually,
God damn it.
in a long hallway.
Mm.
As you stand and look ahead of you, you hear a faint come from your left as a little old lady grabs your hand.
Oh.
Shall we begin, dear? To your right, you see an hourglass that has not tipped over yet. But the moment you begin to take a step forward, sand begins to fall. I need everyone to roll initiative to see who goes first.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
shit. Hold on.
Gotta help a little lady cross the road.
Now that I've had to wait in agony, I'm like, please just let me go first.
I'm killing this dice.
No.
This dice is dead to me.
Oh, God!
Fuck! Damn it!
It's never this exciting when you're rolling for battle. My goodness. All right.
Yes, it is.
It's intense, man.
Alone.
God.
Yeah.
25 to 20.
23!
Hey, I believe in you, Devin.
All right.
Let's go.
20 to 15.
18. I've been second every round.
Yes, you have.
You got that high initiative, though.
That's kind of funny.
I've rolled a 9 twice.
15 to 10.
Ouch.
10 to 5.
6.
I got a 6.
Oh, shit.
Kalita.
What's your...
Yeah, what's
Is
your
it
dex?
Right. It's.
Got it.
What's your two stacks?
Oh, I have a 16.
Wait, so I'm after who?
What's your
No,
dex?
what's your dex?
Oh, my dex? 14.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
it's
it's
I go
Ryan,
first.
Ryan, Ro, Kalita.
Ryan, Rokalita?
Yep, because Ryan rolled a 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, yes. Ro, Kalita. Which
So the order is-
leaves...
Nolki with a 3.
Dolphy,
Okay, so it's Devin, Roland, Ryan,
Ryan, Ro,
me,
Kalita, Dolphy.
Kalita. Okay.
All right. So with that in mind... Bye!
Ah!
Bye.
Are we walking down?
So,
All right.
great.
Sand is going, and this old lady is holding onto your arm after the first step.
I guess we can. Anywhere in particular where we're heading?
Oh, yes. Forward.
Well, you tell me when we move. Directions, and I just.
After you, dear.
No, I know I'm leading, but like,
Oh, yes.
you tell me if you need to turn, and we just go.
Okay. The hourglass follows you. And this lady is not moving fast. So how was your day, sweetie?
Been very weird.
Oh,
How's
that's
yours been?
interesting. It's been pretty good.
Good.
My grandson brought me bread yesterday.
Oh, that was so sweet of him. Was it good?
Oh, it was very good. We put some honey and some butter with it.
Oh, sounds delicious, actually.
It
Kind of
was.
jealous. That's a good grandson.
He's a good kid. Just like you. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. So, where do you know where we are?
Oh, no.
Neither do I.
It's nice
Seems like a-
sometimes.
Quiet.
It's always good.
I look over at the hourglass.
So I'm gonna say that like through that, it's been some awkward silences. It's been about 10 minutes.
Okay. How
But
far
it's a-
forward have we moved?
You look back, and you no longer see where you started, but you see no end to this. But the hourglass, you continue walking in silence for a little while. It's been about 30 minutes. And the hourglass is halfway done.
All right. And looking around, I don't see anything. It's just a hallway.
Long, narrow
No
hall.
doors.
And the lady at this point is just kind of like, oh, goodness, I might need to rest for a moment.
I mean, if you want to keep going, looks like we're running out of time. I could just carry you.
I'm okay, dear. I can walk myself.
Okay.
But I need a moment.
Okay. Sure.
So you sit for a little bit, watch the hourglass go by some more. And more. And more. Until she eventually stands back up and brushes off her skirts and says, all right, we can go.
Ready? And I offer my arm out again.
Oh, aren't you a sweetheart? She takes your arm. Another 20 minutes go by. Or, sorry, you sat for about 20 minutes. So you estimate about 10 minutes left in the hourglass.
Great. Oh,
And
that's
there is
awesome.
no end in sight. You sweet thing, walking me to the end of the hallway.
Very long hallway.
It sure is. But I think
Yeah.
that's okay.
There has to be an end eventually, right?
And perhaps there's not. Do you want some hard candy? She reaches into her pouch and she pulls out a little thing of... Okay, you take it. It's really sweet. A little tart, but...
That's really good. These are delicious.
They really are.
Mm.
And you keep walking. And she says, "Oh, me and my age. Do you mind if we rest again?"
The hourglass is giving me anxiety. How much is in the hourglass?
Like nothing at all.
I'll just sit with her then.
All right, you sit with
Like,
her.
well, however long you need. Looks like doesn't matter much anymore.
The hourglass comes to an end and sits. After about 10 minutes, she stands once again and she's like, "All right, I think we can do this now. Sorry about that, dear."
No, it's okay. I have the. I'm the guide
"Oh,
here to help you.
well, thank you. Thank you very much." And you begin walking and walking and walking. You don't know how much time has passed now.
Nope.
But eventually, she pats your arm. "You're doing just fine, dear." And
It's
you
rather
blink,
nice.
and everything's dark. I need you to send in Roland for me, please.
Okie dokie. But I dropped my phone. Okay.
Howdy. All right. There is a little old lady on your arm and an hourglass going.
It's just a long tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just walk forward.
Okay. She moves agonizingly slow.
I keep pace.
Okay.
That's fine.
Keeps walking. "So how was your day, sweetie?"
I had an interesting encounter, but otherwise it's been pretty good.
"Oh, that's always good to hear."
Yeah.
"My grandson brought me bread yesterday."
Oh wow, was it good?
"Yes, it was. It was very good."
Can't pass up some good bread.
All right. You guys keep walking. About maybe 30 minutes pass. You notice the hourglass is halfway through. And she says, "Oh, dear me, I might need to rest for a moment."
Take your time.
"Well, thank you." She sits down. 5.
I sit down with her.
Okay. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 15. She stands again and she said, "All right, I think we can go."
All right. I hold out my arm for her to lock with.
You continue walking. You're not entirely sure how much time really passes. But it's been a while, and the hourglass is running very low. When she says, "Oh, dearie, I might need to sit again, this old age."
Go for it.
All right. She sits, and the hourglass ends. Eventually, after quite some time, she stands once again and says, "Okay, I think I'm ready to go."
All right.
"You sweet thing, walking me to the end of this hallway."
I'd do it again.
You walk for what feels like hours, with no end in sight. Till eventually she taps your arm and says, "Don't worry, you're doing just fine." And you blink, and everything changes. I need you to send in Miss Ryan.
All right.
In answer to your crafting man, I had them roll initiative before we started. We split back off into individual groups. Hello, Miss Ryan.
Hello.
All right. There is an old lady on your left arm and an hourglass on your right.
Is she hinting to go down the hallway with her, kind of thing? Okay.
It's not really much else you could do.
Okay, we're going down the hallway. Let's go.
Okay. You walk. And walk. And walk. The hourglass follows you, taunting you. At some point, she speaks up. Oh, how was your day, sweetie?
Suppose not bad.
That's okay. That's okay.
I mean, we got to find a mountain sticking out of the water.
Ooh,
And
that sounds very interesting.
then there was the stone door that we tried opening. It was kind of successful, and then
So you
it
sit and chat.
sucked in.
You chat with her
Yeah.
while you walk down the hall. Okay. There comes a point where she taps your arm. She's like, "Oh, I might need to rest for a moment.
Would you like me to carry you while you
I
rest?
can walk myself. I just need a second." Okay. She sits down. Look over at
How
the
was-
hourglass. I'm assuming that's what you were about to ask.
No, I was actually going to ask how her day was.
I'll get to that in one moment. The hourglass is half done.
Ah.
As she sits. And sits. And sits. A good amount of sand has fallen. She finally stands, brushing off her skirts. Okay, I think I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
All right. You continue on and on and on and on, chatting with her about her day. And the hourglass is almost empty. When she looks at you and says, "Oh, curses this old age. I might need to sit again."
You can't take a few more steps or so?
I would very much like to rest, but I can go if you need me to.
Do you see the hourglass too?
The what?
Ah, so you don't see the hourglass.
She looks very confused.
Apparently it's almost empty. I'm not sure what it's counting down to, not really.
I'm not sure either then. Well, what would you prefer, my dear?
I mean, does there seem to be like an end to this hallway? Does it just seem to keep going?
It's still going. And the hourglass is almost out.
I don't think we'll be able to get to the end of the hallway by the end of that hourglass. Yeah, you can rest. I'm okay with that.
Okay. She sits and rests. Eventually, she stands back up after the hourglass has finished and vanished. You continue walking down the hallway. Eventually finding the end. And she says, "Well, you go on ahead without me." And the door opens.
Alrighty.
And you walk through. I need you to send Ro in, please.
Alrighty.
Hello again.
Hello again. I'm missing out on hanging out with you guys.
We're just stressing and no big deal.
All right. So there is an old lady on your left and an hourglass running on your right.
Why is there an hourglass running? Okay, so we walk down the hallway.
Okay. You begin walking.
Mhm.
Oh, so how was your day, sweetie?
Not too bad, you know. It's been a day, from what I can remember.
That's fair enough.
How was your day?
Oh, it's pretty good. My grandson brought me some bread yesterday.
Ooh, what kind of bread?
Just some regular bread, but we put some butter and some honey on it, and it turned out really well.
Nice. Can I still see the hourglass?
Yes, it is actually following you.
Oh, fun. Okay. Do you know why this hourglass is following us?
What hourglass?
Maybe it's just my imagination.
That's okay. We're all a little crazy anyways.
The world wouldn't be fun if we weren't crazy.
So you walk. And you walk. And you walk.
Mhm.
Till eventually she sighs and, oh, goodness, I might need to rest a moment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we can hang.
she sits on the ground. You look over at the hourglass and it's about halfway. So she sits. And sits. And sits.
How are you feeling?
Just a few more minutes and I'll be okay.
No, yeah, for sure. No rush. I don't want to rush you. I want to sit next to her.
Okay, you sit next to her.
I'll hand her some dried fruit from my rations.
She takes it and eats it. Would you like some hard candy? And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out little candies.
The candies you can't find at any store ever. Hell yeah.
Eventually, she stands again, and you guys begin to make your way. Hourglass is about a quarter of the way done, or has about a quarter of the way left.
Okay.
You keep on walking and walking. And just about when it's done, she says, "Oh, curses this old age. I might need to rest again."
Yeah.
So she sits. And you watch the hourglass begin to come to an end. Until finally the sand falls. Then you sit a little bit longer. And then she stands once more. Okay, I think I can make it now. And you walk, and walk, and walk.
Chit-chatting and walking.
There comes a point when you fall into a comfortable silence. You feel like you've been walking for hours. She pats you on the arm and says, "Oh, don't. You're so sweet walking me to the end of this hallway."
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry. You're doing just fine. And you blink and everything changes. I need you to send in the next bean.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. There's an old lady to your left and a running hourglass on your right. And a long hallway ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. That's it?
Mhm.
just taking a quick look around. There's nothing else that I can see with my senses.
That's it.
Okay. I guess I turn to the lady and be like, "Would you like to walk with me?"
Oh, absolutely. Let us go.
And I kind of just like offer her my arm, but like the whole time I'm listening, but kind
Okay.
of taking a like as quick of a pace as I think she's able to handle.
She moves agonizingly slow. How was your day,
And
sweetie?
oh, it's been a very interesting one. Do you ever have days that you just wonder how you get there?
Do you ever look at something and wonder how it got there? I'm sure I have.
And how about your day?
It's been pretty good. My grandson brought me some bread yesterday.
Oh, really? How old is he?
Oh, 23.
23? Hey, that's my age.
Oh, would you look at that? It's a shame he's already married.
Oh, I'm sure it's a shame, but I'm sure he's happy.
You continue
And
walking,
mhm.
making small chit chat while you do. The hallway goes on and on and on. There comes a point when she actually stops and goes, "Oh, goodness, I might need to rest a moment."
It's fine.
Oh, thank you. And she sits
Mhm.
down. The hourglass is about half done.
I continue just talking to her, because just what's going through Kalida's mind is, I really don't know how this is going to end. It might, if the hourglass ran out, it could mean death. It could mean just an end of this conversation. But it's not something she's willing to. Like, if anything dangerous were to happen, like she's like, I will protect this precious old woman with my life.
So she sits for quite some time before she eventually stands and says, "Okay, I think I can continue now."
Perfect. Let's keep going.
You continue walking. You have no idea how long you've been walking. The hourglass is almost empty when she turns and says, "Oh, curse this old age. I might need to rest again."
Fine.
Okay. She sits down, and you watch the beginning of the end of the hourglass, the sand trickling down.
Is she aware of the hourglass? I'd probably ask her about it on her.
What hourglass?
Oh, our life is often like an hourglass. Trickling
That's
on.
very wise of you to say.
Yes. There's a natural end, but not necessarily a bad thing.
And as you say that, the sand finishes falling. You sit with her for a little while longer. Until she once again eventually stands up and, "All right, time to go." And you continue walking for what feels like hours. The hourglass no longer there. And at some point, she taps you on the arm. "You sweet thing, walking me to the end of this hallway. You're doing just fine." And you blink and everything changes. I need you to send in Nolki.
Yep.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm not sure
Wait.
we'll be able to get through this tonight. I'm hoping so.
Okay. I would like
It's
a hint.
ironic I say that. So, there's an old lady on your left, and a running hourglass on your right, and a hallway in front of you.
I would like a hint.
You would like a hint?
Yes.
Your hint is going to be, make sure you mark that off.
Yep.
In the wise words of Dory, just keep swimming.
Wonderful. Goodbye, one Tidemystic hint. Oh, no, it did not go. Okay. Is it currently falling?
Yes.
Okay, right this way, and I'll start leading her. We'll start walking down the hallway.
Okay. You begin walking down the hallway. She is moving at an agonizingly slow pace. How was your day, sweetie?
I'll be honest, it's been a little bit weird.
Weird can be okay. Can also be bad,
Yeah.
but weird can be okay.
Yeah, I can.
Time continues
Oh.
on. And on. And on. And at some point, she kind of stops for a moment and goes, "Oh, goodness, I might need to rest a moment."
Certainly. Is there any, can I get you some water or some?
Oh, well,
I don't know if I have any.
I just need to sit for a moment. And she sits on the ground
Okay.
and sits and sits and sits. You look over at the hourglass. It's about half done. Evan, nope.
How close am I to the hourglass?
I mean, it's a pretty narrow hallway. It's enough for you two, and then the hourglass just kind of is floating like with
Oh,
you.
sweet. Can I mage hand to try and stop her a little bit as we're walking?
Okay. There's a barrier around the hourglass when you go to touch when the mage hand floats up to it. But then you're like, "Oh, that's weird." And the mage hand goes through. When you try again. So what are you trying to do? Flip it over?
No, I'm trying to just like essentially go to where the stopper is, like the sand is falling in, and then just put a hand underneath and just kind of block some of it so it falls slower.
You would have
Just
to
kinda
get
like-
through the glass of the hourglass.
I'm trying to spawn the mage hand
Oh, and
inside
then,
the hourglass.
okay, you do that.
Yep. Does it seem to slow it down at all?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
And she just continues sitting. And sitting. And sitting. And sitting.
How has your day been?
It's been pretty good.
That's good.
My grandson brought me some bread the other day.
Oh, that's very nice.
Once the hourglass is about a third of the way done, or sorry, more of the hourglass is passed. Slower, but you've reached a point of it where it looks like you have a third of it left. And she stands and says, "Okay, I think we can continue going now."
Okay. And then I'll kind of walk with her, and then I would like to cast Control Winds inside the hourglass,
Okay.
which is a 5th level spell, choosing updraft on the point within the hourglass,
Okay.
causing a sustained updraft within. I'm gonna center it like it have to be 100-foot cube I can see within range. So yeah, there will be a sustained updraft. That'll affect everything. It'll affect us. It'll affect the wind, the sand, everything in 100 feet.
Okay.
Cube. And I'll center it kind of forward. Just make it a little easier as we step.
As you guys continue walking, she gets slower and slower and slower until eventually she goes, "Oh, I might need to rest again."
Okay.
She sits And the
there any-
hourglass continues.
Yeah, is the wind having any effect on pushing some of the sand back up?
Not pushing it back up, no.
Okay, but slowing it?
A little bit.
Okay. I'll mage hand as well, since mage hand is not concentration. Just kind of compound it.
You sit for a long time. And you start to watch the last trickles of the sand begin to fall. And she's still just sitting there.
Yep, and I'm still just sitting there.
Okay. You sit for a very, very, very long time.
Mhm.
You almost feel like you're about to fall asleep.
At some point I'll offer while we're kind of sitting. Would you like to sit as we walk? I can
And
float you along.
I can walk myself, thank you.
Okay. I'm very proud of this spell.
You sit for what feels like ages.
Mm.
You begin nodding off for how long you've just been sitting still. One moment, you begin to nod off, and then you open your eyes, and you're somewhere completely different.
I can go grab him if you would like.
I'm just going to say come back. It's easier that way.
Okay. What?
Okay. I thank everyone in chat who's being patient with us. I'm going to talk to my group here real quick. We probably have another 40 minutes or so, maybe an hour. Are you guys going to be okay if we keep going?
Got nothing.
I think so.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
want to see the moon at some point.
Yeah.
Just the
Super moon lunar eclipse.
Super flower blood moon.
Okay. So we're good to keep going?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, this is as good a stop point as any. That's why I was checking.
See, I feel like all of us at this point need to know where this is going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dude.
At
Hear me
this
out.
point,
We're not gonna know tonight.
So,
we need to be closer to where we
No
think this is
comment.
going.
you all, in some way or another, have transitioned to the next stage. And no longer do you see a little old lady or a long, narrow hallway. Or, in another case, a doorway. Inside this room, you are met with a large wooden box. The box spans almost the entire length of the floor and is about 1 foot high. The top of the box is glass, and on closer inspection, you see 2 mazes. On each side of the maze is a mouse, and each mouse is scratching at the door to be let free, and they look horribly thin. On the other side of the maze is a contraption that, upon closer look, will dispense food to where the 2 mazes conjoin. You must be the one to begin the maze by pulling a small lever. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hell yes.
Wait, that's tough.
Oh boy.
Great. That's awesome. That's nice.
All right. 20 to 25.
21.
21.
There's a lot
22,
of tying right now.
Whoa.
22.
Oh, wait,
Still got a
sorry.
22.
22, not 21.
We heard Roland with a 26.
Yep,
Yeah.
I wrote them down.
Yep.
So roll Nolkey.
I rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a 17.
All right. 20 to 15.
16.
All right.
Helps.
15 to 10.
14.
Tevin.
I rolled a 4.
All right. Rolling your first.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye again. Hello.
Hi.
You have the lever and the maze with the 2.
I have any idea what would happen if I pulled this lever?
Oh, it opens the door to start the maze.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull the lever.
Okay. Immediately, both mice begin to run the maze. But you notice quickly that the right mouse is making its way through it much easier. And rather fast, the right mouse makes it to the end. You watch the other mouse begin to struggle and squeak and freak out, stuck in the middle of the left side of the maze. In order to release the food, you will have to go over and release it. What do you do?
I'll go release the food.
Okay. The mouse on the right begins to squeak happily and eat food, probably for the first time in a while. But all you can hear is the sounds of the other mouse freaking out, terrified and hungry. I need you to send in Ro. Hello.
Hello.
You are in the room with the lever to start the maze.
And they like are scratching at it and shit, and there's no way to get them out.
Doesn't appear to be, no.
Okay. I will pull the lever then.
Okay. You pull the lever, and both mice quickly begin running through the maze. But you notice the right mouse moving faster and having an easier time getting to the end, until eventually it does. The other mouse begins to struggle and squeak and freak out, stuck in the middle of the maze. You notice that in order for the food to be released, you would have to go pull it. What do you do?
Pull it as in.
Like, open it to release the food.
Oh, yeah.
You go over and release it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want him to struggle.
You release the food, and the mouse on the right side of the maze begins to eat happily. But all you can hear is the squeaks of frustration and terror from the other mouse stuck in the middle of the maze. I need you
You
to
said
send
the
in Nolki.
top was glass, so I can't do anything else. Okay, cool. Great.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. One of my family members is messaging me. Okay. So, you are in the room with the lever to be pulled to begin the maze.
I go and pull the lever.
All right. Both mice quickly begin running through the maze. But you notice the mouse on the right having an easier time navigating it. And you watch the other mouse. Oh, sorry. Until eventually, the mouse on the right makes it to the end.
And it's like one piece of food for both mice? Or
It's a bin that you can open that releases the food.
okay, but like if the first one gets there first, the other one's not gonna get any, or how is this?
Well, I'm going to tell you this first. The other mouse begins to struggle and squeak and freak out, stuck in the middle of the maze.
Oh, like actually stuck or like
It can't find its way around.
okay. How heavy is a mouse?
Pretty light.
Under 10 pounds?
Yeah, probably. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna a little mage hand's gonna come up and just kinda float him through the rest of the maze.
Okay. You float him through to the rest of the maze, and you watch the two mice in the same area. In order to release the food, you will have to do it.
Oh, meaning
You release the food manually.
and they're both in the same area.
They are now.
Okay. I will do it and I'll be ready with mage hand to separate them in case they start fighting.
Okay. You watch plenty of food tumble from the contraption, and both mice begin to eat happily. I need you to send in Ryan.
Okay.
Hello.
Whoa.
You are in the room with the lever to begin the maze.
Suppose I start the maze.
All right. You pull the lever and the doors lift, and both mice quickly begin running the maze. You notice the right mouse, however, is having an easier time navigating it, as shortly it reaches the other side. You see the other mouse begin to struggle and squeak and freak out, stuck in the middle of its maze. You look over at the contraption holding food on the other end and notice that in order for the food to be released, it will have to be released manually. What do you do?
Are they both super skinny or?
They are both terribly skinny.
So the other rat mouse is having trouble, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can they see through the glass on top?
Yeah, it's just glass.
Okay. I was thinking of grabbing like something like stick like from my bag and kind of help the other one kind of maneuver through the maze
Okay.
if they can follow my stick.
It takes tapping at the glass just a little bit. And as a druid, naturally, it's easy for you to communicate with them. But after a moment of panic, it begins to follow your tapping. And you lead it to the other end of the maze, where it meets with the other mouse.
Let the food out for both of them.
Both mice begin to eat happily. I need you to send in Kalita.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
You are in the room with the lever to begin the maze.
Just me and the lever?
Well, it's you and the maze and
Mm-hmm. Can I get like a little bit more detail about the maze?
it's a simple maze. All of the walls are wooden, but there is a glass sheet over the top, so you are able to watch them run. It is a simple point A of the maze, point B of the maze.
Mm-hmm. And is it the only
Once
one middle for both the mice, or?
there's a split down the middle, so there's two sides of the maze. And then if they reach the end, there is a part where it conjoins.
It conjoins. Lita looks at it like kind of confused, but also just curious. Obviously, these mice are hungry. Looks like that's the only possible solution, although has some doubts that it'll work out, but she pulls the lever.
Okay. Pull the lever, and both mice quickly begin running the maze. You notice, however, that the mouse on the right is having a much easier time navigating the maze until eventually it reaches the end. The other mouse begins to struggle and squeak and freak out and is now stuck in the middle of the maze. You look between the two mice and you notice that the contraption that holds the food must be manually released. What do you do?
Like released by me?
Sure does.
And the one has made it and the other one is lost.
Correct.
There's me and a glass barrier.
Yes.
Thinking about Kalita. Oops. I would release the food.
Okay. You release the food, and the right mouse begins to happily eat. But all you can hear are the squeaks. And you can feel the terror come from the mouse on the left. I need you to send in Devon.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, here it is.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Here I am.
All right. You are in the room with the maze, with the lever to begin to start the maze.
Okay. And what do I see again?
You see a maze split into two different mice squeaking and scratching at the door to be let out. They're both very skinny, and you see a contraption on the other side that releases food.
Okay.
And both mazes, once at the end, will conjoin.
For the food.
Correct.
You said it had a glass top,
It does.
and I see both of the rats.
Yes.
Can I break the glass off the top so both rats can get to the food? Can I like break it so I can
Roll an
them up?
attack.
Because I don't want them to be hungry, both of them. It's a natural 20.
The glass shatters,
Okay.
and both mice begin to squeak out of fear.
Oh no. Okay. Can I like pick them up? Like,
Yes. Yeah, you can grab them, yes.
Okay. And I want to take them over to where the food is. The part of
Okay.
the matrix where the food is.
Okay.
Can I physically get to it?
You can release it, yeah.
Okay, I want to release it so that there's food and then let them get to the food.
Okay. Both mice eat happily.
Good.
All right. All right. For some of you, I don't know how to describe this to all of you together.
Who's leaving?
For
Tell us who
some,
goes.
both rats are eating happily. For others, it's only fair that the one that made it to the end eats. And you all blink. And suddenly you are in a room completely dark, except for a mirror. See yourself in the mirror. But as you continue to look in the mirror, the image begins to fade away into a moving scene. I need everyone to roll initiative.
At all.
20 to 25.
20.
22.
221.
Wow.
Damn, okay.
Why am I?
That's almost
Sorry.
the same as last time, actually.
Seriously.
Sorry, who? What is the order?
Roland,
Roland.
Ryan, roll?
Yep.
Okay.
I had a 20, so yeah.
Got a 21.
Okay.
The R's.
20
The
to 15.
R's. 17.
Okay. 15 to 10. Ten to 5.
6.
Hey.
All right.
Alita, what'd you get?
All
I got
right.
a 4. I
I
rolled
literally
2.
can't roll lower than a 6. Like,
Roland.
I can roll it too, total.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Off
Yeah.
we go.
You watch this image fade and a scene begin. You see yourself sneaking through a castle. Running away from guards, dodging every turn you could, until you find yourself standing over a bed with two people. Levin and Winter. You watch yourself take your weapon.
I made sure that I had both rats in hand. I made sure.
Can you calm down while I'm in here, please?
You see yourself finish the job. You see yourself do what you would have done had one thing changed. And you watch yourself escape through the window.
Roland's crying at this point. Like he's
sobbing.
yeah.
And as you watch that scene fade, a few words begin to float onto the screen. Who is this?
The old man.
New words float onto the screen. Would you have done it?
Knowing who I am now, no.
The words fade away. I need you to send in Ryan. Hello, my dear.
Allah.
You watch your image change and begin to fade into a scene. You see yourself back at grandmother's house, sitting on the chair near the table, the bowl of soup in hand. You can't hear anything, but you see the moment she offers you her deal. And you watch as this version of you reaches your hand to hand out to take hers. The deal has been made. And Cantata Lutum simply turns into the same mindless voids that surrounded grandmother's house to begin with. You watch the scene finally begin to fade, and a few words begin to float onto the screen. Who is this?
Can I tell if it's referring to that version of me or me?
That version.
If I recall the deal, everyone's stuff would be basically fixed if I took the deal. So maybe that'd be somebody that didn't have high hopes. Didn't have maybe the support from the group. Maybe everything was different in that situation.
The words fade into a few more. Would you have done it for a friend back?
It would have been really tempting. Having a friend that's not really my friend like he was before. If everything went the same as it did for me, I still probably wouldn't have. I think I might have preferred him to rest like he did.
The words fade away. And you are once again staring back at yourself now. I need you to send in Ro.
Hello.
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 As the image begins to fade into a scene, you see yourself with your family. Your aunt, your uncle, and your cousin. But as they reached out hands to you, you simply turned away. Time and time and time again. You rewatch the scene of your uncle saying goodbye to your family and simply looking at you and saying he would see you again. But when he tried to get closer to give you any form of reaching out, any form of comfort, you stepped back. And you watch him leave. And you watch yourself leave. But as you leave, you watch your aunt and your cousin reach out their arms one last time only to think twice and pull them back in.
And I like reach at the
You
mirror.
you watch yourself disappear out of view. And the scene fades. And a few words begin to float onto the mirror. Who is this?
Unfortunately, that's me.
You watch the words fade off and a few more enter on. Can you say you've changed?
Not fully, but partially.
The words fade. And you look back at yourself in the mirror once more. I need you to
I
send
don't
in.
even want to look in the mirror.
I need you to send in Nolki.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I just realized I put that in the wrong spot.
No, Nolki's just the transition from seeing Nolki to the moving.
As you continue to look at the mirror, the image begins to fade into a scene. You watch your younger self pull himself out of rubble. You watch your younger self desperately reaching out to others, but not in a plead for help, but a desperation for power. You watch yourself become manic, chasing after things you did not yet understand, chasing after some way to change what had happened in the past. You watch yourself chase after power, and you were hungry for it. You see all of this playing out on the screen until eventually you see the moment past Nolki breaks. You watch the scene finally begin to fade, and a few words begin to float onto the screen. Who is this?
Nolki falls to his knees, just crying, and goes, I don't know.
The words fade and new ones appear. You do not know?
I wish I didn't.
The words fade, and now you are simply looking back at yourself. I need you to send in Devon. Why do you always look scared when you come in here?
I'm scared. Scary.
As you continue to look at the mirror, the image begins to fade into a scene. You see you, younger, the general of Talaith. But you see you walking home wounded from combat. Seeing your family, your uncle, your cousin, your aunt, even your mother, welcome you back. But in the scene, you also see the mental breakdown. You see the Devon that read the letter. You see the Devon that read her orders and said no. You see the Devon that turned her blade against her king and her family. And you watch as she runs away. Blood on her hands. You watch the scene finally begin to fade, and a few words begin to float onto the screen. Who is this?
It's me. That was me.
The words fade away and reappear in a new form. Would you do it again?
Yeah, I would.
The words fade, and you are left staring back at your current self. I need you to send in Kalita. Hello.
Oh, wow.
As you continue to look at the mirror, the image begins to fade into a scene. It's a familiar scene, mostly because you're the one who lived it. You see Kalita in farmer's uniform, battling her own parents and striking them down. You see Kalita, who had to go home and tell her sister that her parents were dead again. You watch as Gemma breaks down once more. And watch as that Kalita pats her on the shoulder and says, "This is the way." And you watch just not that much longer later, Kalita, who is looking at her sister, crying in front of the village, begging you to stay, begging you to come home, screaming out that you were all she had left. And you watch Kalita turn around and walk away. Your sister dropping and breaking. Villagers having to hold her back from trying to run after you. Fading into a scene until there's nothing left. After it finally begins to fade, a few words begin to float onto the screen. Who is this?
This is who I was, which has shaped me into who I am.
The words fade off of the screen before new ones float back on. And is it who you are now?
No. I always thought I was as steadfast and constant as the earth. But even the earth changes over time. And though my beliefs have not changed, the way I express them has.
You watch the words fade off of the mirror. And you are looking back at your present self once more. This time, you don't close your eyes. There is no blackness. There is no transition. The mirror that you are all looking at simply fades. And you see an opening
I go toward it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I go.
Milky's,
You
Milky's
step
still on his
through,
knees.
and you are in a little, essentially, mudroom.
A what?
A mudroom. There is a metal weapon sitting, and looking behind you, there is a door. But you see you and your party members. Some of you absolutely in tears. Some of you simply trying to continue forward with a stoic expression. All of you notice, for the first time since you have ever known him, Roland is crying.
What happened?
In the distance, you hear humming and the sound of a paintbrush crossing a canvas. There is a field in front of you, almost like what you walked through to come into this room. And you hear a voice. You may enter. And all of you are looking off, and you see this over 20 foot tall, older storm giant painting a rather beautiful piece. However, it's terrifying at the same time. You see a bed. You see sheets covering a bloodied corpse. And a metal crown that has fallen to the ground. Splattered. You are worthy. As he continues finishing up the painting.
I step forward.
You watch as Devin crosses the threshold of that translucent wall.
I'm going to assume he means the group of us, and I will follow.
You attempt to walk through.
Oh, not which.
Nope.
And you are met with a solid object. You cannot make it through.
Yeah.
I look back at them and I just nod. It's okay. We're okay.
As he continues
Assuming none of
painting,
us.
he sets the brush down. And he turns it, looks at Devin. For you, the only of those who entered who is worthy. You recognize this, do you not?
I do.
Good. What is it that you want from Saskia? And as he does that, he sets the painting down and off to the side. And looks over at all of you. And then back to Devin. That is quite the feat, defeating one who is unjust. I am surprised that you did not take on the crown.
Don't want it.
It's a shame. But also, it works in your favor, for I think much more highly of you because of it. So that was you.
Yes, it was.
And you were honest when you said you would do it again. Come, sit. You and I must have a discussion. That is where we are going to end tonight.
Brutal.
Trevor?
Trevor, don't ruin it.
Trevor, what did you do?
There was a
He's
storm
back there.
coming in.
He's back there. No, that's not okay. No.
Uh,
I have no idea.
I am very confused.
Me too.
Oh, I hated that. Hello. I guess
We already knew your apartment was haunted.
Are you okay?
my front door just opened by itself.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
I love it.
Well, thank
What a
you.
way to end this creepy
It's all the
session.
inner demons you summoned in this episode.
Yeah, seriously. Not appreciate.
Oh,
It happens.
yeah.
So I will say this: the only other person who came close was missing 2.
You?
Because we got
Points. Interesting.
If you had extra points from the beginning, I took that into consideration. You were tested for each trial. You got a point depending on what you did in that trial. And now looking back, I will give this to you. Courage, humility, patience, compassion, and honesty. But that is where we are going to end tonight. I want to say hello to the real Salties. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, we were kind of balls deep into an emotional session there at the end.
A little bit.
It has become Stranger Things. Please don't cry. I had to keep myself from crying that entire time as well.
Dude, that last one, you almost had me. Like,
You had
I had
me.
to hold it back. I couldn't.
You
Nope.
got me and Nolki.
That was rough.
So, certainly makes fighting the monkey a little bit, seem a little bit more silly, doesn't it?
No, fuck that monkey.
Fuck that monkey. That monkey double crit me.
I was trying to be
that
nice to the monkey, and then it fucked my day, okay?
Ro, you know how you were like, no, I can't be the fastest one. It's been 3 rounds. I got him in 2.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because I rolled 2 natural 20s.
I think while doing it, but then like sitting in like the whispers, it just made it seem so fast. So I was like, what the fuck? Insane.
That went really well. So thank you guys for your patience. Thank you, chat, for being patient with the fact I was repeating myself a lot, but I wanted to make sure that everyone got equal chance to really look into the situation before they made decisions. Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys guess what each of the trials was for?
I was guessing as we were going.
yeah.
Honestly, I was guessing as we were going. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the first one is with the Minesweeper, but
Yeah.
this was
That one's
absolutely
courage.
humility.
No.
And patience.
Humility was the second one.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
patience. I got
Courage,
those
humility,
two straight
patience.
away.
Yeah.
Because I was
This one was
I
the
think
The
I
last one
failed
was
all but
honesty.
patience.
The Minesweeper was
Courage.
courage, because in that particular game of Minesweeper, it was a 50-50 chance. No amount of looking at it would have told you what it was. However, I feel really bad to the first two people because I forgot to mention the red button. The red button cleared the board. There was a way to really fail that.
We only had 2 options.
I'm really glad I didn't pick the red button.
I failed it.
I was
But I thought
50-50
that
on
was
that.
the
I was
courageous.
like either the I almost pressed it.
Does anyone, since we're sitting and chatting, do people want to know what they passed and they failed?
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
yeah.
I do,
Yeah.
actually.
Terrible
Right.
idea,
Please.
but yeah.
I do. I want to know how bad I am.
Speed
Clear
land these.
Passion
unconscious.
dead.
I failed honesty and courage.
I bet
Honesty,
I failed
yeah,
patience.
honesty and
I
courage.
don't know.
don't think if the honesty one was the last one, I don't think I failed that at all.
Okay.
I was trying to be like,
see.
nope.
I put
thought it was
I
gonna
put stars next to
fine.
people who passed with flying colors. If you passed
Oh,
with
yeah.
flying colors, it counted as a second point,
Ooh, can we see?
and it will play a role.
Curious. I want to know.
Okay.
I know.
Sorrow, you passed courage. You mostly passed patience, and you passed honesty with flying colors. Roland,
rough.
you passed courage. You passed patience with flying colors. And you mostly passed honesty. Ryan, you passed courage, humility, compassion. Nolki, you passed humility with flying colors, compassion. Yep. And then Kalita, you passed courage, patience, and honesty. And then Miss Devon, who passed them all.
What?
Let's go,
That's
Devin.
insane.
Yep.
That's why you got it, BB. I really thought I passed that humility one.
That's why
But I
I
didn't.
asked if you said what you said out loud.
I know.
I think my favorite had to be Nolki, who straight up was like, that was a fair fight, and then tried to shake the monkey's hand.
I got double crit on True Net 25. Good game. I
GG.
Those of you who got the points, the reason you got those points is because you trusted. You showed that you could trust.
Wow.
That is why you got those helpful points.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we were like,
There's no way.
I have been attacked by one too many angry water pools, and one is enough for me. So I was not about to do it again.
We thought there was something.
So
Like
I
something
thought I knew
weird.
a death trap when I saw one.
Some spices here. No. And if I'm untrusting, then that's fine. I don't care.
I only trust in Kellenborg.
all right. We did go pretty late. Well done, everyone. Great game. That was good. Do not feel bad for any of the choices your characters made.
The choices our characters made.
They are the choices your characters made.
Yeah, definitely. I would not have made some of those choices.
There was no way Nolki could have passed this with honesty at the end.
So, with that in mind, we will be picking up there next week. You have found Saskia.
The Tidemystic.
And the one person who's literally just here to make sure her party doesn't die is the one that's worthy.
Yeah, wait.
To him.
Wait. Who got second? Who was 2 points off?
Is it Ryan?
Kalita was missing 2.
Oh.
Ryan was only really missing 1.
Mhm.
That mouse one really got me.
No, the mouse one, I was like, this is where Kalina fails. Compassion.
Well, here's the thing. It's either compassion or fairness.
Yep.
The only
Yeah.
reason Devin got away with that is because you rolled a motherfucking natural 20.
Natural 20!
I was gonna make you go through it like normal, but you rolled a natural 20.
I didn't realize
Okay.
that the one mouse had gotten to the end yet, so I was like, oh, I'll just like that'll like encourage the other mouse to get to the end. And no, fucking, I didn't even get.
Is that why it was so fast? Because I was like, this one really quick. I don't know if I was supposed to do that way, but here we
Oh,
are.
cheated.
I'm like, here we go. It's
It
fine.
was, you had to make a decision, and Devin didn't even have to make the decision.
I did make a decision.
She
Bring
broke the
that glass
glass
into
and grabbed
both.
both of the mice, and then took them over to the
Fucking
food.
yeeted.
That's the
Aw.
decision.
She
Sorry.
didn't even get to the decision part.
Yeah, we will. No, it was immediate though, because her
Yeah.
first thought was save both mice, no matter what.
Yep.
So that is why she got a
Smashed.
point for that. Though,
Incredible.
I'm sorry, AJ, but it was too good to do that ending. He's got to let one of you know you're worthy.
I'm gonna hate you. You could have done it a
Yep.
different way. Why is it that?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you, stream. It's good to see you all here. I'm sorry, that was... Why am I apologizing? That went very smoothly. It took a while, but it went really smoothly. So thank you
Yeah, no,
guys
that was
for
good.
being super
I
on board.
speed ran each of those. That was great. Oh, yeah, of course I'm going to hit that button. I don't know what it does.
All right. So we will see you guys next week for Cantata Lutum. I will try and be on for my usual hours, however, for streaming. So I personally will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.